Hello! Hi, I'm here, back in the quiet dimension of awkward silence when I'm not focused on the game window. And now I'm not. Off screen, I redid everybody's equipment a little bit now that we have Julia. Made sure that everybody's up to snuff, made sure they had some accessories. Everyone should be in pretty good shape. I wanted to buy some more I started to grind a little bit, as in by quote unquote grind. I fought every enemy on the way to what I think is the next bit of progress. But realized very quickly that I was getting diminishing returns on the Sepith that I actually needed to make the stuff I want. So, isn't Devil May Cry just 1, 3, 4, 5? Oh my god, I forget. Because so here's the thing: even Capcom has flip flopped on that. But no, not even remotely. It's 3, 1, 4, and 2 are the ones they flip flop on. I think initially they said 2 takes place last, and then they reversed it because they realized that didn't make sense. It makes more sense to think of 4 after 2, because that explains Dante's crippling depression. And why it would be cured when he realized, oh, I have another relative, Fog. He does post it right. There you go. Or was that still about Metal Gear? Anyway. Why is Camellia dancing? Because she's coming out later tonight. I will probably take a moment to pull for her at some point before I end off the evening. That is a character I've been very much looking forward to. Yeah, her and Scar were pretty much my day one. Yes, a billion times yes. But yeah, I was gonna grind deliberately more, fight deliberately, like keep going back and forth and fight more enemies. But yeah, like I said, just diminishing returns. The enemies aren't dropping enough stuff, so we're just kind of working with what I have. Bam! I think we got a pretty good setup. Everybody should be good. Everybody's got, everybody has the ability to use the time, mirage, and space, like space skills, which is what the majority of these enemies seem to be weak to around here, so. Probably your favorite female design from Ruwa? Yeah, no, she's great. I love her design, genuinely. Very cute. Very cute, but in a creepy way. Very classy fan service. With the leggings and whatnot. And don't mind me, this is progress right here. I found a map, or the walkthrough that Stu left for me has a map, rather. Going to try to avoid using it. Because when I went to look back at it and like double check these areas, the map literally says lock opens when Tita joins, or lock opens when Julia joins. So if I look at the map before kind of finishing off the areas anyway, it will spoil party members. So gotta be a little careful about that. By that same token, I ended up kind of looking away and not really seeing for sure if this is, like, the only progress or not. I'm not sure if there's another door I missed. If there is, feel free to yell at me. Otherwise, I've got to try to find a different walkthrough just for, literally just for the maps. Solely for a map that doesn't spoil what party members are going to come around next. I think it's kind of funny. Continuing to pretend we're playing Gacha with the other new people rather than me knowing ahead of time. But alright. Bring to me the only girl in a band who takes to the skies. Only then shall the door open. Only girl in a band. Would that be Julia? I don't think she's the only female in the army. Oh, yeah, no, it's not. I don't have that. Okay, that's not progress. Okay, oh shit. Alright. Also, no, you're good, Stu. Yeah, no, looking through that walkthrough seems pretty fine for the most part. It's literally just the fact that the maps tell you who you're getting next. Just gotta be a little careful. All right. I was thinking of, like, I assume Julia because we just got her, but yeah, no, that doesn't fit. Josette, gonna get our girl Josette back. I don't know if she was the only girl, because they had, like, a whole-ass crime family with other subordinates, right? She was the only sister of the family side of things. I got this before. And I'm actually glad that was in progress, because I realized afterwards, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to start a cutscene right away. Don't want anyone coming in late to miss out on anything. Granted, that's what the startups are for. But give at least a little bit of grace period.
Justice must always prevail.
Tried out any of the S-crafts? I have not, actually. I figured I should probably save them for on-screen. That note, my screen over here worked out a little better. I don't think I've been this way. May as well. So glad you paid me to play the first game you didn't need. That is how this rabbit hole started. Again, the One Piece of video games. I think that's new. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I could be back in the first area for all I know. Bring me the girl skilled in orbital engineering, accompanied by an ever-burning flame. Only then shall the door open. Ah. I thought I only had part 1. Surely that, like, there wasn't really a natural break in that cutscene at all. Surely that was all part 1. Can I do part 2? Yeah, no, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, flame, ever-burning flame I would think would be, agate.
Justice must always prevail.
I wish I knew for sure if that was the same door. I assume it is. Yeah, okay. Here's the new marketplace. All right, let me, probably a good point to look at the map. of its progress? On the map, it's that place that says it opens after Julie. Yeah. That was fine. Never run. I know Superman doesn't sweat or doesn't sweat often. Huh. I assume that's another Krypton thing. Like, for the same reason the sun gives him super strength and all that shit jazz in the first place. Red Sun's... Not Red Sun. You know what I mean.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, shoot, Kevin just got something. Button mashed through it too fast. I don't know why I bothered charging up all of them. 2 is usually more than enough.
My thanks to
Kill
thee.
everything. I'll say, wait a minute. Yeah, I said I avoided grinding because they were giving diminishing returns. I already almost have 100 of the black ones. What I needed. He pants like a dog whenever he gets hot. Oh, silly me. How did I not notice that? Alright, I'm a little confused. Because, yeah, so on the map it had that area on the last place locked off saying after Julia joins, or removed after Julia joins. The problem is that all it shows is a little, all it shows is a yellow teleporter thing. It doesn't actually tell me where it goes. You see a creature dancing? That's my wife. That's my wife, and we'll be pulling for her later this evening once I'm done with this game. Slash, once the update's finished. Superman canonically still believes in Santa, Jux. At least he does in the DCAU. I don't know about the current comics, because they do silly things there. But at least in the context of the DCAU, Superman still believes in Santa Claus. Don't mind me, I'm trying to find out where the hell I am. Okay. Oh, you mean why wouldn't he? Yeah, why would? I don't know. Yeah, why is Ken presenting that like that's unique information? Everybody still believes in Santa Claus, right? Come on, man. That's just common sense. Yeah, Santa Claus is also canon to the comics, so exactly, it's kind of hard not to believe in him. Ooh, ow. Not the kind I needed.
Justice must always prevail.
Yeah, Santa is also canon in Kamen Rider. Yes, as established in the classic episode of Kamen Rider Wizard. That is correct. Not care for this, the combination of this map and, fixed camera angles. Makes things a little harder than it probably needs to be. But we will. Hello, Minato. Multiple thoughts? I love thoughts, especially when I'm just doing combat. Okay, these guys. I ain't getting the jump on that guy. Forget it. Forget it. Oh, yes, yes, Santa is also canon to Power Rangers. Yes, that is correct. Got your gunpla toolkit? Oh, hell yeah. On that note, I meant to say, I don't think I ever did. I did order myself a Death Scythe. Ooh, there we go. Fucking Kevin, give no my wife. Kevin, you're a man of the cloth. You're a man of God. I need you to do me a solid. I need you to put in a good word for me and tell God to make my wife come home early. After recent events, you hate to say it, guy from 01 was right. Don't you say that. Don't you go there.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I still get, somehow I get Mona. Can you imagine?
Justice must always prevail.
Also, don't worry. I'll pop off of his S-crafts when we get to a boss fight. The election episode. No, I know. I'm shocked Dustin didn't figure that out quicker. Yeah. Look, man, you gotta believe in the best for humanity, no matter how hard that is to sometimes. It's very sad that the believing in the best equals people are old and stupid and lazy and didn't do their research and didn't care about longer term issues. They cared about cheaper groceries. Also, the Democrats are also short-sighted morons. Thank you. I need to stop. I need to stop talking politics right now. Genshin had to bring back the game. And then to be back. No. I'm not going back to Genshin. Hell no. No, Camellia is from Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I've said it again, and I do genuinely mean it. I don't think anything can bring me back to Genshin, even playable Capitano. Like much as I love Capitano's design and his voice actor, and was interested in him when I was still playing the game, I don't think I could, not even for him. The combat just became way too soul crushing after a while. I just got no enjoyment out of that game. I hate exploring in it. I don't like fighting in it compared to Wuwa. Well, no, that's the joke, Shipper. When I did play Genshin, I lost almost every coin flip to Mona. I had C6 Mona. I had C6 Mona in Genshin. People are just joshing. I have lost almost every coin flip in Wuwa as well. It's just at least been to different characters. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. Hopefully I'm due for some good luck, because I've been doing not too good lately across the board in the gacha department. And don't mind me. One, my chair keeps sinking again. Two, I get the feeling we're in for a boss of some kind. I've never seen that kind of layout on the map before. But yeah, no, I love Camellia's design. I cannot stress that enough. I went gaga for her. when we met her when I first started streaming Lua. She's very aesthetically pleasing, and I think she is an example of kind of fan service done in a very classy way. Also, she's unhinged, and I respect it. I respect unhinged characters. Like Tina's mom. This isn't good. Noticed it too, eh? Noticed what? You sense those monsters? I can't feel anything of the sort. That's normal. I doubt anyone who isn't part of the church would recognize what's going on. It's a peculiar kind of rotten smell. The scent of the underworld. It's faint, but it's here, and it's coming from the area up ahead. Whatever's lying in wait for us, it's going to be unlike any of the other fiends we fought up until this point. We're going to need to be exceptionally careful. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Still, if we intend to proceed with our investigation, we may have no choice but to advance, whatever may stand in our way. For confirming my suspicions. Kinda wish there was a teleporter. Or something to go, hop up on healing and get some more quartz, but we should be. I'm pretty comfortable with my current setup. Here it comes! Right on cue. Time to kick ass for the Lord! That is a Shin Megami Tensei boss. I've never seen anything like that before. What in Idios' name is that? One of the 77 devils that appear in the Testaments, the spiritual coffin that guides the souls of the dead and serves as Hayden's theremin. Bennu, the casket of sorrow. Are we gonna have 77 bosses? Who'd have thought the day would come when I'd end up coming face to face with a genuine devil? Bring it on! Let me show you what a servant of the goddess can do. So Schwartz had PTSD. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, I mentioned this before in Discord several times when we were talking about Camellia coming out. Kuro Games, nothing but love to you. You've done nothing but try to improve your game and make up for some bad decisions, or dumb choices early on. You are low key kind of dumb / incompetent for not getting the PS5 version ready in time for Camellia. Hell, even the last patch, they probably should have had it ready because they had their first rerun. Would have been a good opportunity for new people to hop in. Slightly dropped the ball on that. Anyway, we're in hell. Yeah, I think we might be in hell. Pretty poggers, not gonna lie. Probably be clocking up. Everybody, Kamen Rider Kabuto. Had it for Shorekeeper? Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, Shorekeeper was somebody they were really, really hyping up. A lot of new people probably would have hopped into the game for her if they weren't already planning to. Gion rerun, the first character. They're starting to rerun characters. Yeah, they absolutely kind of dropped the ball with not rolling out that PS5 version a little faster. Yeah, I want to use this. Problem is, surely this will do something, right? Surely they won't just be completely immune to damage. Hello, Zex, how you doing? Yeah, get him, girl! Fuck him up! Add Tina to the montage. Add Tina to the montage. Who's in that now? Ichiban, Himiko from Star Rail. Who else has who else has their own personal orbital death laser? I feel like someone else does it, I just can't remember. Darth Vader? Darth Vader. Close. Also, huh, why is this not doing as much damage all of a sudden? I don't like that. Tita, why do you have a miniature Death Star? Oh, well, you know, no! No, I really fucking don't, that's why I'm asking! What the fuck is wrong with kids these days? Oh my god, 22 HP left, fuck you. You know what? You know what? What does this do? Block one attack. Ah, you know what? Sure.
I hold in my hand a
Just for the sake of seeing it.
May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Also, give me 1 second while he's doing this, because I think we've seen this before. I think my dryer is going in definitely again. Turn that off, man. Real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, right, I still got my turn done. I don't have any of what you're weak to. Oh, she doesn't have an S one yet, does she? Interesting. Kill these things, please. If this makes this guy go into pissy boss mode, I swear, because that was my first instinct. As soon as I saw how much less, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. they were always just not doing that much damage compared to the regular enemies. I don't know, I feel like I may have fucked up here. Oh, she has. Ooh. Okay, alright, that's... Alright, we're fine. EP is quickly going to become an issue. Everything else is just dead-ass hero. Guys, I need to call in the favor again. Now of all times? I don't see why we can't help her. Fine. But can't you send it through this time? I'm busy on the penal colony. Got it. I'm low on MP anyways. Thanks, guys. Yeah, don't mention it, you little toot. Oh, I miss Ichiban. Why does this franchise have to hate him and me? Ah, pain. Don't have a whole lot of MP resources here. Hopefully I don't regret that. We gotta figure out a way to get Julia some more MP. EP. Whatever. Everything else is just perpetually doing 0. I thought it was just a basic element, but nah. Like everything, so. Oh, that's only single target? Ooh. Less good than I thought it was. Shame Xenoblade X doesn't have Kai Sheeter as an option. Oh, yeah, or an Afro. I'm cautiously optimistic. I'd like to think that they'd add some more options, if not voice actors, then at least like hairstyles and whatnot, but I won't hold my breath. It'd be cool, but it happens straight. If not, oh well. The Triforce! Good job, Julia. Holy shit. That wasn't... He wasn't dead? What did he have? Like 2 health left? That happened to almost every enemy in that fight. Oh, it's all over me. Oh, it's inside my goggles. Phase 2? Phase 2? Significantly weaker. Had something that could restore EP. I think I do. No choice but to use this. that. Oop. Sorry, I was laughing at something else the thing Gamrick posted. Oh my god, Phil. Did you just make that, or did that already exist? Good god. Oh, I love you guys. Just made it? Oh my god. I cannot believe the amount of edits we've already gotten. It's insane. Thank you all so much. Holy shit. Ugh. Please just do damage. Okay. Doesn't have to be much. Just please do damage. Trail shitposts. The trail shitposts are on a whole nother level, man. Trails in the Sky and Devil Survivor 2 are like the Trails more so as of this playthrough. Like those are the two playthroughs that have gotten far and away the most content from other people. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a good move. Not on, it's not on a boss. God damn it, Julia. You're off the team. God damn Tina! Beat it with a regular ass gun. What the fuck? Really? Freaking 3-phase boss already? What the fuck? Came in significantly more prepared. God, it's got a lot of HP again, too. What the fuck? Turns out I actually entered the final boss, apparently. I'm just curious if this would have changed at all if I hadn't taken down his move. Feel free to tell me. Genuinely feels like I did something wrong here. It's not to miss. That's what happened. Not too sure. Forgot to say happy birthday to God, now he's pissed. I didn't even know it was his birthday! I didn't think he had a birth! Never mind a day for it. God damn, he charged that up fast. I was gonna use Kevin's S-Craft on that, actually. Stop him from doing that shit. Yeah, you cut that out for just a little bit. We're at least doing damage now, just not a whole lot of it, so I think the best thing to do is just, roll regular attacks at him for a little bit. Tina's heal every once in a while. Aye? Oh, that's had the potential to put us to sleep this whole time? And that's the first time it worked, apparently? God damn. Alright. Yeah, sorry this is taking so long. If I'd known we were gonna have a fight like this early, I would have brought, I don't even know if we have the ability to buy those yet, it's so goddamn early. But I would have bought some, what's it called? Some, at least a couple items to recover my EP, so we could be using stuff it's actually weak to. But, as is, I don't really have any other way of dealing with that. I just realized she had that. Oh my god, wait a minute. Yeah, no, do that. Absolutely. Shame it doesn't also affect her, but hey. Linguistic is a weird puzzle gimmick. Crit. Good, that helps. You done? Okay. Decent. Well, lesson learned.
What's next?
So note to self, the bosses in this game are Shin Megami Tensei bosses. With multiple phases and gimmicks and summons or ads or whatever. So we're just gonna have to come in a little more prepared next time. Air bomb? No, I need EP bombs, you fool. Reese learned to do S-craft. By which I mean A-S-craft? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, good. It is canon. That was supposed to be that hard. Jesus Christ. Game don't fuck around. That was a real devil. You're telling me. It was terrifying. The thought that such fiends exist is... I don't even know what to say. What is this place? If that's the best you can do, your future indeed looks grim. Is it gonna be the low lookalike? Yep. It's that man! Oscar R. Kretz. Is he the one you said you saw when you were first sent here? Who are you? Speak your name! Once gets thrown in before asking for another's, does it not? Or perhaps you were already aware that I already know yours, Captain Julian Schwartz. Whoever you are, you've done your research. I don't know, man. She's kind of one of the most famous people in the world, from what I can understand. Not that strange. What do you want with us? Was that all we just thought you were doing? Is all of this you're doing? Calm yourself, Kevin Graham. Your suffering is only just beginning. It's far too early for you to be losing yourself to despair. What the bloody hell are you talking about? Gah! Now's not the time to be reckless, Reese. A Templar sword at the Septian Church, I see. Your skills aren't half bad, but I fear they're still a far cry from your sisters. You know her? How? All will be revealed in time. The banquet of despair in this fair land of Phantasma is only just starting. My lord wishes to see you suffer, to writhe with agony, to cry out fruitlessly for your suffering to end. Do deliver, won't you? Ah, come on, man. He was hard, but he wasn't that hard. Just needed more EP recovery items. Wait just a bleeding moment! You intend to flee from us? I shall tell you one thing before I depart. My name is Schwartz. That's a stupid name. We can sue you for copyright infringements. I'm a guardian of Phantasma, a loyal servant of its great lord. And with that, I bid you farewell. Bah! He disappeared. We might not have learned much about him through that encounter, but one thing seems plain as day. The enemies in this place. It's not just the fiends. My name is Reza Babe. I can't say it now. I can't say it now that I know the pun. It's terrible. Why'd they do my boy like this? My name is Reza Babe. Apparently. And what's more, it sounds like they're going to be hell to deal with. I'll say. Masked villains in my trails? It's more likely than you think. Phantasma Chapter 1. Alright. Yeah, for the record, apologies if anyone had their hopes up when I mentioned splitting the parts, possibly, because I know people like shorter videos. But yeah, I realized when I realized that wasn't actually the end of Chapter 1, I was like, yeah, I shouldn't do that. And also, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Again, it's hard to judge in a game where you're blind like this, like how to break stuff up sometimes. So, fuck it, we ball. Why are you seething, Mansamat? Hey, come over here for a minute. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you not to run off without telling me, Reese?
I had the fright of my life when I turned around after finishing my shopping to find you weren't there. Don't do that again, okay? I smelled something nice from the stall over there. But hey, I found something weird, too. Weird? That guy's got green hair and pronouns. Oh, goodness. Do you think he's dead? Or maybe he indulged in excess gourmandizing. I'm almost certain it's not the latter. I swear, what are they teaching children in school these days? Never mind, I suppose that can wait. Hey there!
With that hairstyle, and the purple outfit with the white sleeves, she reminds me of Fiore from Galaxy Angel.
Can you hear us?
Nyeh.
Well, looks like he's conscious at least. What's the matter? I can't see this being a very comfortable place to sit.
Nyeh. Maybe he's
just hungry. When you're really hungry, sometimes you don't have the energy to talk. You might be right.
You might actually be right there. And you'd know better than anyone. Dude, food.
Well, and I've got just the thing. Where did you get Quincy Bell chocolate? You're holding out on me, sis.
I bought this for you originally, so I'm sorry, Reese.
You mind if he has this? Okay.
Good girl.
Come on, why don't you try some? I think you'll like it, especially if you like sweet things.
Nyeh.
Quincy's chocolate is the best there is. There might be a brand that tastes nicer, but they've got the best balance between taste and cost.
See, that's a glowing review coming from none other than my darling little sister.
The taste should help warm you up a bit too. Come on, see what you think.
Get bent!
What was that?
Oh, you have breast. Oh, God! Oh, he was an angry little fucker. I said get lost. Just leave me alone. Please.
What should we do? You're not going to take me up on my offer, huh? So I guess I'm left with no choice. Why are you eating it?
Oh my God, it's so good. Oh my God, it's literally the best thing ever. I pity the starving, dying child who doesn't know such joys. Ah! Ma'am, that's assault! Ma'am! Ma'am!
Whoa. It's just like that one scene from My Hime!
I don't think that would work as well with chocolate as it did with water. Gotta be honest.
Whew. That should be enough.
Goatees! It was at that moment Kevin took an oath of celibacy. What the hell was that for?
Looks like that did the trick. See, told you that sweet things are good for perking you up.
That wasn't the chocolate, it was you being a fucking maniac! What kind of girl does that to a kid they just found on the street? Are you some kind of pedophile or something? Oh, we have that word. Oh, we have that word in universe. Oh no. Oh no! I don't like this game anymore, chat. Oh dear. Oh my, the Sunday school curriculum really seems to have changed since I went there. Bruh. Where else could you and Reese be picking up these fancy words, I wonder?
I don't really think that's the problem.
Yeah, what she said. Wait a sec. Your clothes look familiar. Why are you saying I? Oh no. Monado! This game knows what the word pedophile means. That term exists in universe and I don't like it.
Tee. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Rufina. Rufina Argent. And this is my little sister Reese. How about you? What's your name?
Uh-oh.
Kevin! Kevin! The accident, Kevin!
Oh, sorry about that. Must have spaced out a bit.
Are you alright? It's understandable, really. After all that's happened, it's no surprise you're feeling tired. Maybe you should rest up before we keep going.
Nah, don't worry about me. Anyway, we're about to start going over all the information we gathered so far, right?
Yes, but you may not be our ally, but our encounter with that Schwarzritter turned out to be quite illuminating. We finally have a name of the strange place we found ourselves in, for one. That's right. He called it Phantasma, right?
Yep, interesting name it's got. Not sure where it came from, though. As far as I know, it's nothing from the Church's scripts.
I've never heard of it before either. Then there's the existence of his lord.
Not sure about how that guy spoke of him. Must be the big bad boss around here. They seem to know a whole lot about us, too.
Incidentally, there was one thing that night mentioned that made me curious. It mentioned you having a sister, Reese?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry into your personal affairs. Should I have not asked?
Nah, don't blame me for being curious.
As he said, I did indeed have a sister. Her name was Rufina. She was one of the Grailsritter, just like I am now.
Reese.
I take it your use of past tense means. Yes, she fell in line of duty during a mission. Roughly 5 years ago, to be precise. I see. But in that case, how could that man possibly know so much about her skills? I wish I knew. I don't really know much about the work she did. What about you, Kevin?
Sorry, I can't think of how she might have met him either. Still, she was known for being one skilled knight. And not just in terms of strength in battle. Her judgment and negotiation abilities were both top class too. The details of her missions are as much of a mystery to me as they are for Reese, but it's not a stretch to think she could have met him during one of them.
I suppose.
We have little more than conjecture to go off of. I suppose that matter will have to remain unsolved for now.
My apologies, I never should have asked. All it did was bring up painful memories for the two of you.
Ah, don't sweat it. We still learned something out of this. And that's that our enemies are keeping a pretty close eye on what we do here. We're gonna need to be careful every step of the way.
So it seems. Shall we go back to our ever-cautious trek, then? We'll have to go back to where we met that guy and keep going from there, right?
Yep, I saw another warp at the top of the stairs. Thankfully, the cubicle can get us back there in no time once we're up for it. Can it? I didn't see a monument near there. Unless it being a boss area counts. Also, thank you for the free heal game. I appreciate that. Appreciate that immensely, actually. I think it was another one of these I wanted to buy. Yeah, that way everyone has one now. The extra speed is nice. Who didn't have one? Yeah, no, need that. Kind of needs that. Do I really need information? Like, I think it tells me what they're weak to even without this, right? So. I don't necessarily need that, but I regret it. That was a flashback. It sure was! What to make of all that, then? Bit fucked up, isn't it? Oh no, one of them. So Sundor. Oh, we haven't been in that one yet. Okay. Assume that's Josette. Moondor. That's Tita, but we also need Agate. Any of the other ones. Yeah, see how that did? Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Unless I missed something. Yeah, that didn't take us to, Yeah, this is still a good feature, and all, don't get me wrong, but yeah, that didn't take us to where I figured it would at all. That's fine. Wasn't that long a trek. Going down in a circle. Trails of party members! Every time. Some things never change. This was the boss area. Alright. Don't think I missed any other doors. Oh, yeah. We'll take a look at recent S crashes. Good opportunity for it, yeah, if I ever miss something super obvious again, especially until I find a better map, then feel free to yell at me. Hey, Fruit Loop Dingus, you walked right past something. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, or that could work anyway. Sure. Is the max level 99? I forget. Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of love that they let me keep my levels, but, Also, am I going in a circle or am I crazy? You're crazy regardless, Nova. I know. 149? How random. Okay. Random, but again, I'm fine with that. Like, I am fine with the compromise they made. To, like, still making you feel powerful and, like, your progress from the previous games mattered. Just gimping your resources at the start.
Justice must always prevail.
Got juicy bones. I love juicy bones. Okay, yeah. Alright. It's just a longer hallway than I remembered it being. Oh, yeah. 45. Oh, my God. So, wait. Was 49 was the cap in the first game, I assume? Was 99 the cap in the second one? And then this one's 149? Yeah, that's all. That's awesome. More games need to do shit like that, man. Like, levels are arbitrary anyway in a lot of games, right? Just juice up the enemy stats too to compensate for it and call it a day.
This is the exit you noticed before, right, Father? Or entrance, perhaps? It's just like that magic circle back at the base. Do you think this will take us somewhere completely new?
Most likely.
It's the only other routes I've seen, so we're just gonna have to take it, see where it takes us. Live and let live. YOLO and all that. Like you're actually going stronger? Exactly, yeah, no. Like, I appreciate not having my progress reset just because it's a new game. Oh, God! Oh, no, we're not in hell! What? What the? I mean, I guess the space corridors would get old after a while. That's a statue of a white falcon. Wait a minute, is this? It's the southern block of Gransel. Thank goodness we're finally out of there! What's up with you, Rhys? Looks like you've seen a ghost. Well, I can't pretend that I'm all that familiar with Gransel, but that's not its main gate, is it? What the? Ah, crap baskets! What the? No, it isn't. Is it a fucking amalgamation world of all the different cities? Dark World? Is it Zelda? Is that what the Dark World is in Zelda? I don't play Zelda, but I don't know. Those soldiers aren't the Royal Army. I mean, they might be. They've just seen better days. What has happened here? What happened to the capital while I was away? Man, I did not see this coming when we stepped out of that warp. Either something happened here while we were stuck inside that place, or Phantasma is now able to influence the world outside. I apologize, but I cannot stand here any longer. I need to go check on Gransel Castle. I'm concerned for the city's citizens, but above all, I fear for the safety of Her Majesty and the Princess. I don't blame you, but we're coming with. As long as you are, going alone isn't smart. But panicking is the worst thing you could possibly do right now. Extraordinary situations like this are when caution and careful thinking are your most valued allies. You're quite right, of course, I understand. The castle of Disney. We should try and investigate the city on our way there, too. Keep your eyes peeled, though. The fiends here look like they're not playing around. Understood. Right. Interesting train of logic they went through there. My first thought, personally, was, less that the Hell Dimension is bleeding into the real world and more that, the Hell Dimension is somehow copying / implementing stuff from the real world into it. Kind of like the Schwartz belt from Strange Journey. No, but how brain dead are you? That's the game you have to live dub soon. I know. Ooh, we got a higher level movement. Ooh. Got some level 2, a lot of level 2 stuff in general. Just 'cause what else are we doing with Earth, right? I remember Earth being the Ringo. The Ringo of the elements. May as well just buy whatever you have and try to make something happen with that eventually. More HP, not that we really need it. Back to sure. Ooh. Ringo Earth. Ringo Earth. You got it. Alright, and that should be another teleporter now, I assume. Yeah, second flight is just the city, damn. Okay. Alright, I'll hold off on anything else. Like, until we kind of see what we're dealing with here. See if the enemies have more unique weaknesses than they've had up till this point. Oh. Ah, damn it, I should have held off. Yeah, I thought about that halfway too as well. I was like, there's probably gonna be chest here.
still considered a dungeon, technically. Like the music. I like the music a lot. Ooh, we got another, the inside buildings now. Okay. What you want?
Bring to me the girl who loves to fish and knows how to count to Jesus. Only then shall the door open.
Well, that could be anyone. That could literally be anyone. Good God, narrow it down more, why don't you, game? Pshaw. Make my job hard. I assume it has to be her. I don't recall any of the other girls liking fishing. Not the first thing I think of when I think of Estelle, but if that's anyone's quirk, it's hers. God, I cannot wait to get some OD, like, spread magic, like White Gehenna and stuff. That just hits everything at once. It'd be so nice. I might be able to get some now, but I don't have a chart on hand of, like, what combination of force gets you what ability, so. Did I beat Satan in 5? No, I have not. Gabe is kind of loaded chore with how weird and unknown this entire situation is. I dig it, genuinely. I am a huge fan of this setup. Absolutely. Don't mind me, gonna take a while. But we have to check everything. Now that we know, chests and doors are gonna be around. Aha! See? Half asleep, your first thought was, Earth is the Bleach Renji of elements! Oh god. Renji would probably be a more apt comparison than Ringo. You're not wrong. That's a weapon for... either Reese or, Julian? Yeah, okay. Ooh! Oh, girl! God damn. Significantly better. Bet your sweet Bippy you can have that. What am I referencing when I reference Ringo? I'm not referencing a show, I'm referencing the Beatles. That's why I said Bleach would be more appropriate for my audience. Nobody remembers the Beatles. The Beatles.
I don't think anyone's here. I'd faintly hoped that there would be, but I should have known that wouldn't be the case. The guild's assistance would have been immensely helpful in a situation like this, too. I'll go and have a look at the telephone. Maybe we'll be able to contact a branch somewhere else and ask them for help.
Thanks, Kita.
It's no use. The phone's technically working, but I can't actually get through to anywhere.
Have you tried contacting headquarters at least in Fortress?
Oh, no.
Thought I was referencing Soul Hackers too. No, I have yet to play that.
No good. I can't get through to them either. I see. I imagine you get the same result no matter where you try to call.
Probably, yeah. Well, it's not ideal, but it looks like we're on our own.
Out here on my own.
Door?
Bring me the dancer with silver locks. Only then shall the door open.
Shara? Was Shara a dancer? I know she dressed kind of like one, but I thought she was I thought, like, fortune telling was her main thing. But then again, all of these descriptions aren't necessarily describing them with the first thing I think of when I think of them. So I assume Shara. God, keeping track of all these is gonna be hard. Yeah, I definitely have to find a better map too, because something else. Yeah, the game spoils areas unlocking when you come back with certain party members, aka spoiling who you're probably gonna get next. But the game doesn't seem to be spoiling. At least it didn't with the last one. That other moon door, whatever I found, sun door. It may have been sun. The soul girl in the band or whatever. That one didn't actually say whose door it was. So I have no idea who. I assume Joseph. That's my best guess. But like these are they're not marked terribly well. That's what I'm getting at. So I'm gonna have to definitely find something else. But have a better idea of where I'm going some of the time. It's fine for now. Not like the dungeons or layouts or whatever in this game were ever that complex. Okay, normal attacks, no. Noted.
Bring me the girl with a big stick.
Well, that one's easy. Please be a still, please be a still, please be a still, please be a still! We need her. We need her spunk. In these trying times we do. Said, obviously they said our target's the castle. Obviously means I have to check literally everything else first. Hello, Zilch. You get an ice cream? Hell yeah. I've got I say I want some ice cream now, but I've got so many sweets right now. Got eggnog, 2 things of ice cream. Ooh. I was gonna say I assume I should check the rest of the city first, but we actually might be confined to the south here. Yeah, no, we can't leave that way. This way. Nope. Oh, no, not that. Much as I missed this music already, no. We can't leave. Okay. All right. Ah! Forgot how quickly you guys come back. Hold on. That herself with her healing craft. I forgot she had that. I think that was like my go-to healing method towards the end of the last game. I was just constantly spamming this. Junction with her ridiculous range. Still, congrats on the 5 in a row. Hell yeah. God damn it! You didn't even see it, but hey, we got preempted at least. The level thing I was wondering about, because in that very brief time where I did almost start to grind for Sepith off screen, I noticed, like, God, we're gaining levels still at a pretty normal pace. So the enemies are still, like, scaled correctly. Like, be playing through this if we're, more of a normal, standard, like, reset. Like, just increase the level cap. Duh, right? Such an obvious solution. But most sequels just don't think to do that. They either come up with a really stupid explanation for why everything has to go back to 0, or they just have you set back to 0 and don't acknowledge it, which I still think is probably the better option of those two, at least. But still. This is cool, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. They wouldn't be so evil as to hide things from the back. Something I can't see well, right? Surely. It's not that mean, right? Bracelet. How's the game been? I love it so far. Very unique setup. Mildly horrifying setup. Be very curious as to what the hell is actually going on. Prevents alignment. That'd be helpful on. I forget if healing can miss in this game, but I'll give it to Kita anyway. Because that long range AoE weapon can be helpful when people are actually weak to it, which ain't happening a lot in this one so far. But hey. Oh, 2 floors to this hotel. Probably tied with another's your favorite Trails game. Dang, interesting. Ah! I'd always keep an eye open. It should not be so easy for them to sneak up on you, but it is. Between just kind of forgetting they're there. Again, I don't have as big a problem with it as Balin did, but like I do definitely understand her issue with like the it being a little hard to see with the environment sometimes. Now that we're back in the real world, kind of maybe, but not really at all. Characters definitely blend in a little more here than they did in the Hell dimension. All of them. I'll do it. Oh, I need to show off Reese. God damn! Oh, Julia. Let's see Reese. Drop it slow with the speed up button.
Upon the golden wings of battle. Descending to that land to rescue your souls.
What the fuck? Why is this a Shin Megami Tensei game all of a sudden?
Goddess,
What the actual fuck was that? Reese? Reese, is there something you want to share with the rest of the class? What the fuck? You had God mode this whole time? And just didn't? Reese, girl. What the fuck? Can I guess who voices Reese? Somebody told me yesterday. I thought it was Dorothy Fawn, but apparently it's Michelle Ruff. Which, like, that's a fine choice and all. Just kind of weird because I know she already voices, Shara. And Shara is now being implied to be in this game, so. Kind of Gonna be weird to have her doing double duty, but hey. Not that she can't. She's my favorite base. But just wouldn't have expected it. Yeah, Reese's just had Angemon in her back pocket this whole goddamn time. And didn't see fit to use it until now. She had to unlock it. Casually unlocks Angemon. Is this a different hotel? Surely there's not two hotels, right? No, okay. We were. I thought that was in the first block of the city. I somehow looped back around. Ah. Do that? Whatever. Say that if she has more than 10 voice lines per character? Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. No, if ever you could get away with giving some actors double duty, it is indeed probably this one. Or this franchise, rather. At least up until I know I assume that the PS4 ones, from what I've seen, not that I've seen a lot, just like occasional screen caps, they seem a lot higher budget. I assume those ones might have full voice acting, or at least more than this. I was stunning. Fuck! Just start fighting everything, Nova. Don't even try. They'll either catch you or they'll catch your party members. No avoiding it. Most pulling stuff. Yeah, I don't know. How do we, what do we think? I don't think there's been any more information on that that remake of the first game, right? Is there any hope? Is there any hope of them going back and giving it a full English dub? My chair would stop sinking! Wouldn't happen if I had my wife back, Kevin! It's somehow your fault. They've confirmed they're redoing the Japanese dub too, did they? Okay, that's a good sign, I think. Right? I'd say that's a good sign that maybe we'll get some full voice acting this time. Granted, obviously, nothing's gonna be better than the voices I picked for these people, because it's me, and I did them. No, I would much rather hear more of of Johnny and Stephanie and Keith. Well, he wouldn't be. No, Kevin, and we wouldn't get any Keith right away until they did it for the second game as well. Make Keith Silverstein use an Irish accent. He can pull it off. I believe in him. He's a talented man. The power of Christ cannot rule your gacha pools, Nova. Sorry to inform ya. Alright. Who do you want?
Bring to me the guardian of the royal family and the blade that serves the imperial house. Only then shall the door open.
Yeah! Again. Chair, please work with me here. One of those is Julia. I don't know which, and I don't know who the other one would be. I can't think of another, like, I can't think of another retainer slash general type character. I get Cassius? We gonna get playable Cassius, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Got me on that one. I mean, since I have so... Ooh! I have not pulled for Camellia yet. As far as I know, server maintenance is still up. It won't be up. It won't be done until later. Well, this might be our first death. I'm gonna try. Lord knows I'm gonna try. Okay, there we go.
Let's end this.
All right, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh. Save it. Save it, wait for it to be stronger. Clock up, you girl, because that, not buff herself. Buffs everyone else, so it's still very good. But it could be better. Oh, holy shit, that actually works? Oh my god. Oh, Tita, baby girl. Never mind, we got this. We got this. Making myself afraid of nothing. Nothing to fear but fear itself. We so got this. And they're all together. Bruh. Free.
Let's end this.
Anything, buddy? Hi. Well, I was gonna charge her thing up to 200 and summon Angemon again. But we might actually not even need to.
Let's end this.
I've worked up an appetite.
That was nothing. I had PTSD flashbacks for a second because I remember how absurd this game gets sometimes when you have a shit ton of ads like that. So that was not if they can be blinded. And are nice enough to get into the prayer circle with me, right? Like that with no effort. No problem. Ooh. So Castle is a no-show, but a different direction did open. I don't know what gate that was.
No. What's this magical symbol for? I believe it's locked by spiritual power of some kind. We're unlikely to be able to force our way through it as long as it remains active, I'm afraid. That's certainly how it seems. Which means we're going to need to find some way to remove it, or we won't be able to get inside.
Most likely, yeah.
Alright with leaving it at the castle until later then. I fear we have little choice. I can only hope that Idios keeps everyone inside safe until we return. Shall we resume our search of the city in the meantime?
That works. Hopefully we can find some way of getting inside when we're making the rounds. Hello, Velvet. This is Trails in the Sky Part 3. Part of a very, 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 very long-running franchise of games. A little company called Nihon Falcom. It is the One Piece of video games. God damn it. Every game is connected somehow.
Alright, what's next?
It all ties into each other. The plot is ongoing. There's a huge-ass Illuminati organization being evil and doing shit. We've only taken out, like, a third of them or some crap. This is a big one. That one's open. God damn, I need to... when will I learn? Once they've seen me, it is pointless to run. You know what? You know what? Fuck you guys. Angemon.
Upon the golden wings of Saturn,
Yeah, fuck you.
my thanks to
I don't like your face. Oh, interesting. Still locked up on that side. Okay. Oh, this is the museum! Hey guys, remember when we took Ren here? Oh, God. Yeah, I think this is back when we didn't know for sure that she was a psychopath. She was traveling around with her fake Shem parents. Oh yeah, nothing unusual here. Really nothing in here? Thought for sure there'd be a door, a chest, something. Go up here. Ah! How dare you? How dare you hide under the awning? You motherfuckers! Remember when Ren killed her fake mama parents after revealing she was evil? Oh, good time.
Alright, what's next?
In here either. Once again, didn't even see him! Do not, my child. Do not, my baby. do that again, actually. Nobody else needs the healing. Topic her off here. I'm button mashing right now, like an idiot, so.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I'm already remembering one minor complaint I had about these games, which is the fact that if I want to fast forward, I have to keep my hand on the trigger. Kind of wish there was a way to just you know, keep it on permanently. Toggle it or whatever. The game after this, you just need to press one button to turn it on or off. That sounds amazing.
Let's end this.
Sounds amazing, and I look forward to it.
Let's end this.
Oh, not me to do that.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I also kind of wish that what's it called? That the game had some kind of cursor memory. If we're gonna be getting into this habit. I mean, it does have cursor memory once I start the battle, but you know what I mean. Like, if literally every enemy in the game, or at least most of the enemies so far, are gonna be weak to the same 3 elements. Kinda wish it would just, keep starting me on the same stuff. Nothing here either. Everywhere I go that I feel like there should be some stuff, there isn't. But I think Reese can summon Mastifa. She just gets a new fucking SMT character or demon or whatever. Every chapter. They start getting, Reese is actually evil. They start getting progressively more and more demon-like. Until eventually she summons Mastifa and Satan.
Not bad.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell an opening some of these places are if you're not gonna have any actual items or doors there. That entire bit of area. Sus. Oh my god! Speaking of demons, Tommy. Tommy. I forgot he was down here. He literally will not leave me alone. I don't know what's been up with him lately. He will not leave my goddamn side. The fact that he stayed down here this long, granted I haven't been yelling that much tonight, but still. He loves me, I guess. Apparently. Hello, Fusion. How you doing? Any more progress on the agenda? That is showing your cousin more O's. Made it all the way to episode 12. Oh, hell yeah. Gonna go to the mall first because I feel like this is the least place to find more progress. Least likely place. Roxy puppet. Is that That's one of the things that stops the kill, I think, right? He somehow has not realized that Ankh has a metal combo. Amazing. The joys of watching things with children. They can get gobsmacked by stuff a lot easier. Locked. He's gonna get blindsided by Tashador. It's gonna be great. Ah, I envy you. Man, I wish I still had, like, siblings and cousins or whatever on the younger side to show this stuff to. Ah! Got a whole ass squad again, huh?
Let's end this.
Kidnap a child? Oh, that's a great idea! Wait a minute. That's not a good idea at all. For legal reasons.
Prepare to meet your fate.
Let's end this.
Not mean to do that. Legal reasons you decide to do his joke. I'm shocked I'm not finding more things. For how big this place is, for how many doors and shit it feels like we still need to find. Oop. Yeah! Yeah, fuck you, Angemon.
Upon the golden wings of battle, oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I thought that was the sewer. I forget where the entrance to the sewer is. I should have saved! No time to get comfy, huh?
They just popped out of nowhere.
Here they come! Ah! That's on me. I was looking at it like, okay, I guess this place is the only possible progress that I should save. And then I didn't! Everybody clock up. First and foremost. And I don't trust that charge move, so I'm gonna do something I don't usually do and pop Kevin's S-Craft mid-turn.
These are new enemies, and I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh, you guys are gonna all get together for me? Oh, that's nice of you. Oh, what sweetheart.
find them. That's not cool. What is cool, though, they are on the weakish side. Gang up on them one at a time. Oh! Oh, she was the one with the revive, too. I have one. I have exactly one revive. Apparently, I can't reach her with it? Unfortunate. If I do that, I'm not going to get another turn to heal her up afterwards. Trust them. So. Off more of these things first.
This is bad.
Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not good at all. Gonna be a bit of a waste, but I'm gonna do this again. Do that, and pray they don't go straight for her. They will probably go straight for her. Okay, 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 okay. Unfortunately, the thing I had planned requires her to have her CP back. Unfortunately, Kevin still can't reach her for some reason.
Oh, okay.
God damn it! Why does that just one-shot sometimes? Holy shit! Is that just what that does? I know I think Josh may have had something similar. That may just have a chance of instant killing or something. Ugh. Yeah, Death Blow. Yep. Yep, I remember Death Blow. In that case...
Goddess, have mercy.
Well... Okay, okay, I can't retry. Oh! I can retry. Retry, but I can't actually reorganize my party or anything. Oh! This might be well, now that I know that that doesn't actually matter. Julia's S-Craft might help? Yeah, no, there are things I can do. There are absolutely things I can do. That's not actually that helpful at all, in my opinion. I'm missing something. Very powerful move. Do much else for me. Alright, they're all together and I have a free crit. Gonna be wasting half a meter of CP, but... Yeah! Okay. Oh. I was like, if she's gonna get crit, that move is damn strong. Don't get me wrong. She could just hit them all and nuke them. Okay. Alright. We good. That's it? No cutscene? It wasn't that bad. Took me slightly by surprise and didn't have time to prepare for it. Yeah, Velvet, here's the issue. Most people didn't watch that playthrough, so that stuff can sound really bad out of context. And also, you keep saying, oh, I don't mean to keep bringing it up, or, oh, I don't mean to keep spamming memes, but you kind of keep doing it anyway. I'm not saying you can't make a joke about that. I'm just saying, like, if people don't get it, they don't get it. Maybe move on. If nobody's acknowledging a joke, odds are it was a bad joke in the first place. Yeah, okay, that is what I thought it was. Yeah, that might have helped in that fight, but yeah. Oh shit, I'm distracted by that. What the hell did I just get from that chest? I just got something from there. Oh, a new coat. Okay. Lots more defense. Lots of, some more arts defense. Who's the squishiest? Who has the lowest defense? Probably Peeta. No, actually. No, actually, Reese. It's not even close. Here's a joke. Gills 2. Gills 2 is pretty funny. Also, don't worry. I did not miss the thing. I figured I figured I'd get teleported the second I interact with it, so I deliberately was like, okay, wrong room. Let me back out. Alright. Got another one. Let's see, is this the... Let's try to figure it out. I forget, is this the Alabama embassy, or is this a different embassy? I know there were a couple of embassies in the city. I don't know if it's the Alabama one or the, Anime Japan one. It's one of those, I think. In which case, this is either Vin or Olivier. Alabama, I thought so. Alabama was my first guess. Okay. Alright. Who's The first gacha of the day. I hate to do it, but I really have to pee, and I'm already out of coffee. So give me 1 second, actually, because like I assume the game is going to forcibly back me out once I interact with it and teleport me back to the monolith. So just give me 1 second. Take a quick break, get up, stretch my legs. Recommend you all do the same. Get some more coffee, and I will be right back, and we will gacha for a Trails character, not for my wife. My wife comes later. Right back.
Countless footsteps and two small ones that I haven't forgotten. Sweets and loud music, and I don't lie with no child sleeps. That night then will give me a lifetime of happiness. Words I want to turn into facts. Battle cry. All the sound that life seemed to be. Blessing us rock, break the battle cry. On my last night with you, the trickster was more rock, break the. Now it's just a few footsteps on the two small ones that live. Darkness and silence that don't really no matter sleep. That night then was only enough to last a lifetime. Words I need to turn into facts. Battle cry. All the sound that life seemed to be. Blessing us rock, parade the battle cry. On my last night with you, the trickster was more rock, parade the.
Alright, I'm back. I have to check on Tom. He's upstairs at the guest room now. Lounging about. Also, I was thinking about, I'm an idiot. I said the child abduction thing was from Devil May Cry. No. It's from, that whole bit was from the Kingdom Hearts playthrough with Ivy and Ian. Which everyone should watch, by the way. One of the funniest playthroughs we have ever done. I miss it every day. But no, the joke happened because I was talking about a really good Devil May Cry fanfic I had read. But the actual game where it came up was Kingdom Hearts. I am a digital dummy. Coffee. Water. Let Auntie Steam finish. Auntie. People like Max the Dude pronounce it Auntie. Like, that's definitely not right. Your first thought was Valhalla. He's like, you're good though. Whatever helps you get whatever helps get you through the day. We're all a little mad here. And you know who's the maddest of all? Olivier Lenheim! I don't know for sure. Again, my first guess is Olivier. If this is the Alabama embassy, which we think it is. Show me potato salad. The first few Dime episodes air dubbed. I heard about that. Yes, I wish I'd known. I doubt anyone would have been playing near me because I live in bumfuck nowhere. But still, I would have liked to have at least checked if maybe I got lucky. Who we got? Who's in there? Who's a little buddy?
Is that? Indeed, we found UNT inside stones just like this one. At this point, I think it's safe to assume that someone's sealed inside this one too. Well, it is the Araboni embassy, so maybe it's Olivier. Oh wait, Joshua was born in Arabonia too, wasn't he? I don't care who it is. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I forgot Josh was also from Alabama. I don't really associate him with this location, though. Well, there's only one way to know for sure. There's no rush, but we should try and make our way back to the base soon and check it out for ourselves. Oh, you're not gonna. Well, thank you. Hopefully that will be the pattern going forward, because I really don't like you teleporting me. I'll be honest. Especially when I don't actually have to do fast travel point, unlike the game implied, like after that last boss in the Hell Dimension. Alright, time for Gacha, kids. Let's go gambling. Let's see, what's the quickest way back? There's a monolith back where we first came in, I think, right? Gachago! Ah! You? Live stream chat for probably your most vile edit. Oh, are we trying to out-vile each other now? Is that the marching order? Oh my god, why? Oh no. Oh, yep. I mean, yeah. It is indeed vile. You got that right. Oh right, I don't have to go to a thing. I thought these were the fast travel points. I forgot. No, I literally just used the cube. I'm dumb. All right. Back to base. God damn it. All right. Oh, now I hope it's not Olivier. If we add Olivier into the ship posting material this early, when shit's already getting this out of control, that's dangerous. That could be very dangerous. That has to be the thumbnail. Yeah, I suppose it does. Oh my god.
Tee, I can't get over how pretty they are. So this is how I was released too, was it? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Oh, it's dark now. Ah, okay, don't know which one that was once again. Kinda hard to tell. Oh, two went down. Okay. Interesting. Show me potato salad! That looks like... Oh, what? Who? Bitch, who? Who the fuck is Vander? Besides a shitty character from Engage. I don't even know who this is. Who? Chat, I'm so secret right now. Who is this? Gilbert. Olivier's friend at the embassy? I don't know who this man is! What's this man's voice? coin flip to whoever the hell Vander is. Seriously, someone please help me. I don't know who this man... I don't remember this guy at all. Belgium EO voice. Oh my god, I can't do that. Oh, I wish I was that talented. Are you kidding me? The high-pitched part would be easy. I don't know what... Oh! Olivier's manservant! Why didn't you say so? Okay. Yeah. This guy's a main character now, apparently? A normal deep voice? Ah. You were never meant to be a main character, sir. No offense. What was that? A stun grenade? Fall back, Olivier! They're talking is likely to be... I'm not gonna do the Belgium EO thing. I can't do it justice. I can't. I can't. Oh, shout out to Neil Kaplan, man. The GOAT. What?
It really is you.
Captain Schwartz, what are you doing here? Where is this? What happened to Olivier? Why is my hair blue in my sprite and brown in the artwork? Am I that generic they couldn't even remember what my hair color is? So you were with the prince when you were drawn in here. Allow me to explain what we know of our current situation.
We don't know shit!
Troy Baker, second in command.
Oh, yeah, he was Troy. Oh, God.
Oh, my brain. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to try to answer them. That didn't answer anything at all. I see. It must have been all this is a little much to take it at once. I'm more tempted to think I'll wake up any minute to find out I've been dreaming.
I felt much the same at first, Major. I've been in here for a while now, and I still find myself doubting all this is even real. I'm too hard-headed for my own good, even.
Then we're similar in more ways than one. In any case, we don't have the luxury of time on our side. I'm concerned about that fool's safety, so allow me to assist you with your search.
We'd be happy to have you. Incidentally, before we get going, what kind of situation were you in when the lights started surrounding you?
Well, the two of us were in park conducting an inspection. I'd arrived and the two of us made our way back to the hotel we were staying. That was when it happened, completely without warning. I can't say for sure, but given that he was with me, he may have been caught up in this as well.
Parm? That's the southernmost town in Arabonia, right?
That's right, it happens to be the closest Erebonian town to Liberal.
Sorry to interject, but may I ask something? Who is this Olivier you keep referring to?
Oh, he was another one of the guys who came with us to that fly-in city, Prince Olivert. You wouldn't think he was a prince if you met him, though. He's real easygoing and fun to be around. That's a way to describe it. I'm not sure I could disagree with that anymore if I tried. He delights in living a life of excessive debauchery and constantly exhausts those unfortunate enough to be around him in every waking hour.
You know as well as I do that there's more to him than that, of course. Word of his exploits since returning to the Empire has been reaching Liberal, Major. If they're to be believed, he's become quite adored at high-class social gatherings.
It's true he's managed to avoid causing too much of a stir by keeping up his usual act so far. But who knows what kind of rumors will start spreading when he reveals his true colors. Well, keep hanging in there, buddy. Something wrong, Reese?
Nothing at all. It's interesting how the people we found so far all seem to know one another, that's all. Can't be a simple coincidence. Perhaps only the people who meet that condition end up getting surrounded by the white light and coming here. Maybe?
Well, that logic does add up. At the very least, it appears to be linked to becoming imprisoned in one of those stones he spoke of. Mentioned before, not finding sealing stones containing any of the Aracel's crew or the Granselite residents, yes? Despite encountering both the ship and the city itself in an abnormal state.
That's correct.
Wrong accent?
I hadn't even thought about that.
It's good food for thought while we keep exploring. Right now, our focus needs to be finding out what happened to Gransel.
Indeed.
I'd like to accompany you too, if at all possible. The fastest way for me to accept the situation would be to experience it firsthand. Yep, okay. I kind of figured. Oh, I bet this is what that little lounge area by the fountain is for. I bet that's where our guys will hang out when we're not using them. Alright, well, shoot. I kind of wish I could see what he's about first. Have to keep Kevin and Reese, apparently. I'm gonna keep my girl Tita, because her healing's useful. We'll switch out, we'll give, Mueller.
Do it.
Mueller. This one, I'll just switch members in and out from the party at the garden. Yeah, okay. Select the icon displayed on the screen. Members are mandatory at that point. Can be switched in freely. It's also possible to use exchange equipment. Orbitments reserve members from the camp menu in the garden as well. Oh, we got junction exchange? Well, I leave exploration of the capital in your hands. Might be best for me to take some time to cool my head here and regain my composure. Okay. If I find anything noteworthy, we'll let you know right away. In the meantime, we'll leave the garden to you. Understood. I was gonna say, I could not hear enough of that voice to hear it. I would have preferred to guess, but I guess it's Travis.
What was that? Kevin, what's that?
Yeah, it's your old pal, the cube again. The companion cube. The cosmic cube can do anything!
Visitors from afar, possessors of the cube. A woman's voice?
Wonder who she might be. I wish we knew. Whoever she is, she doesn't seem like she can hear us.
You seem to be gathering strength well. I will unlock another of the cube's powers.
Cube menu, you can select a character not in the active party to set as a support member. The support member will confer certain benefits to the active party. Each character has a set of benefits they can use, including raising stats, drop rates, and more. Ooh.
The power of the malevolent one is much too great. I pray that your bonds will become a great light that will let you prevail.
It's like Persona 5! I fear I may have underestimated how bizarre the situation is. Regardless of who she may be, it doesn't sound like as though she means us any harm.
Indeed, the Schwarzwitzer is clearly our enemy, but that woman doesn't seem to be so far. That said, I wouldn't place too much trust in her just yet. We still don't know who she is.
Well, thanks to her, we got a few neat features on the cube to play around with. You guys have foreseen how they work? So you say that, but tell you what, that tutorial showed... Not that it really matters, I assume. But... because that, oh no, it's not here. Because that tutorial showed Tina, and because I realized after the fact, like, oh right, we're in her, like, home city. She's probably curious about what's going on. Oh, how do I
switch people?
The prince seems to be doing well. Yes, he's been a bit eccentric with his fashion as of late. Along with lipstick. He's taken to bleaching his hair and using a curling iron for his ends. See. Wait a minute, how far away is the next eclipse? I think about 2 months. We may have a bigger problem on our hands. Shoot. I completely forget. How do I switch? We just read it. How do I switch out my party? Shit. Oh my fucking god. Monado. God damn it. Thank you. cube menu? Chat, I'm done. Please help me. Oh, okay. It's the icon on the other side. Okay. Alright, we got it.
Understood.
Okay. Alright. I feel like this is what the game wants from me. Does it put Tita in support by default? And again, it makes the most sense. This guy's new. He wants to see for himself what's going on, and Julia is investigating her home city, so. And also, we've had Tita around the longest anyway, so she can use a break. Now I'm just wondering though. Wait a minute. I wonder if he'd be the other guy that we needed for that door. He's like I forget what his technical position is. I forgot he even existed. But I don't know if he'd be like I don't know if he's like Olivier's bodyguard technically or what his deal is. Only one way to find out. Okay. More places open. This is one of them, it was. Ah! Stop changing the camera angle on me! Oh! God, didn't even see that. I also didn't check his equipment setup like a dummy. Granted, he seems to have about the same thing as everyone else, so. Magic's kind of on the weaker side, isn't it? Noted. Oh, yeah, okay.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Okay, yeah, he's a physical boy. Noted. Go back to the Gasha pillar? Why? Oh. My wife is live. I'll hold off. as excited as I am, I don't wanna interrupt this game for it. I kind of figured it wouldn't be over until later. So that is a pleasant surprise, but I can be patient. Thank you for telling me though. I appreciate it. Unless people really want me to interrupt it. What is a black bang? I have one of those, like, or black bang plus even. For a lot more dexterity. I don't know what dexterity does, granted, but I'll give it to her. It would be funny. Chat, what are your thoughts? Oh, Dex is crit. Okay, alright. That's nice. Chat, what are your thoughts? Do I completely derail this game for a couple of minutes to go pull for my wife in Wuthering Waves, or do I just hold off until the end? I'll let you decide. Same time. Kind of difficult with my setup. Dude says hold off for now. It would be kind of funny. No argument that would be kind of funny, but also I respect this game. I think I respect this game too much to do that. Haven't touched it since launch. Forgot it was even on your computer, Sex. Oh no. Kevin joins the overlay when I summon later. I'm okay with that. That sounds good. Absolutely. Bruh. I don't like you. I was gonna say, yeah, but if this had happened towards the end of Hacker's Memory, I would have been like, yeah, fuck this game. I'll stop playing for a few minutes to pull for my wife. A different side story. Yet another side story, am I right?
May you rest in peace.
Okay, note to self, those assholes are just gonna be around now. Oh. Damn liberal. Liberal. That Master edit is vile. It's up there. if the contest is between you and Monada right now for the most vile edit, it's definitely between Chris Chan Mastava and the Tuxedo Mask abomination thing that Monada did. Already checked everything down here in this little hidey holes before I fuck up and do something stupid. One, fix the map. Good God! Oh, thank God that guy was stuck. No. Frick!
This is bad.
Bruh. Heal me. Heal me, please. Okay, thank God. Put Mona Vander in the background. No, no. It's actually, this is actually dangerous. If we're gonna be running into those things as regular enemies with the death blow bullshit. Oh, we ain't dealing with that.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Morgan's house. I remember that guy. Sepith. Nice. I think I got everything down in that little enclave. Hopefully. No. Oh, come on, bitch! Bitch looking ass turned around at the last second. Fuck you. Oh, I should have bought some more. I went back there to heal anyhow. I should have bought some more. God damn it. Okay. God. I repeat, I love you guys. I love it when playthroughs inspire this kind of creativity in people. Sometimes said creativity horrifies me, but still, I still respect it.
That was the sword of Vander.
Also, yeah, if he's got a sword, okay, he might be the other person that one gate was talking about. I realized that was another door. Aha! Ooh. Hello. That door. No one we have on hand. Probably Tina. I think it was a gun. Because it could also be for Olivier when we find him eventually.
Those who have not proven themselves in battle are not worthy of stepping inside. Should you be deemed worthy, struggle through 100 battles, only then shall the door open.
Is that a Star one? Were the Star ones minigames? I'm assuming that's literal. Literally fight 100 battles before you come back here. Yeah, these are going to be really hard to keep track of. I'm absolutely going to need a separate map or a different kind of guide or whatever. Try to... Oh, this is more gameplay, right? Ah, not to run away from that. Still a game to play while exploring. Again, I'm a big fan. I genuinely appreciate this kind of setup a lot. Huh? Oh, isn't this where we fought the girl? Oh! What is the Bobcat doing in a place like this?
You recognize the ship?
It's owned by the Sky Bandits who managed to make their way into that flying city just like us. I hear they put up a stop to the whole bandit business now, though. After all the trouble and the labor arc, Her Majesty extended them a royal pardon for their actions. I hear they're currently using their airship to operate a courier business.
Huh, that's cool. I see. Still, why would it be here?
Well, it's not impossible that they came to Grants to deliver some sort of parcel. The best way to find out that answer is to look inside and see what we find. I get the feeling I know exactly what we're gonna find in there. Let's hold off. I do want to quickly see what else is explorable. Olivier! Yeah, Olivier would make sense. You know, there, right? Long barrel 2. Ooh! And of course I'm finding all this good stuff for her when she's not here. This is the area where we fought Ren. So, gonna hold off on that too. Got a bad feeling about that. That might be progress eventually. A lot of things feel like they could be progress right now, and I gotta, the doors are optional. I gotta keep that in mind. But, I'm gonna go back to that door in front of the palace and see if Vander is the other guy we need for that door. Also, I still need to check his goddamn quartz layout. I keep forgetting about it. He seems to have an okay setup, but still, he might have some extra slots or something. Really switch on something that probably had like 1 HP left, my guy. Yeah, Vander is... Note to self, Vander is not a mage. Magic doesn't do as much as everyone else, and, he runs out of MP extremely fast. DQ launches in about 14 hours and you have a body. Yeah, because $60. Oh my god, Dimitri, I'm so sorry. I had no idea it was coming out that soon. Damn. Here's hoping. Here's hoping you can scrounge something together in a relatively timely manner to not miss the boat too much. Also, is healing really free in this game? I was kind of expecting it to cost money or something. But it seems like it just does it for me. Oh, kill this fucker, kill this fucker, kill this fucker. Kill this motherfucker right now. I ain't got time for any of your death blow bullshit ass. I don't think twice for the price of a cheap dime whore. The whore is you. Biden's Thrakia, I remember. You have the money to start just by spending $60 on a game, fair enough.
Not bad.
Monado, thank you. Well, we found now we have a thumbnail for if I upload my Camellia summons separately, which I probably will. If I'm just gonna wait until I'm done with this, may as well. Oh my god. You got a Studio Series Optimus? Ooh, hell yeah. I've heard good things about the Studio Series. Do not own any personally, because I have not bought a Transformer, and that's not true. I bought that Armada Starscream that I found at Walmart. Which has performance issues, very unfortunate. Assuming these heals are free. May as well grab another one, right? Alright. Right. Castle. Back of my own thoughts for a second there. Fuck! Never run, Nova. Never run. You won't be able to escape. You know you won't. Also, don't mind me saving all my my crafts right now. Have to, if I can go in that door now, we may have to fight, I think, again. Granted, it'll probably be another gimmick fight like that Cheetah one was. That fight was basically precision designed to, make it easy with her moveset. Know how to use her correctly.
Justice must always prevail.
Alright, finally check this while I'm at it. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, he does have good shit, but, he's got some free extra slots, might as well use them. EP cut. You know what? With how little he has, not the worst thing in the world. And I have one of these on pretty much everybody. It's actually been kind of easy. Guardian of the royal family and the blade that serves the imperial house. Only then shall the door open. Okay, I was alright, yep, alright. Had a feeling. I was like, imperial house, wouldn't that be Alabama? Yeah, okay. I just realized that this is a Star one. Aren't those the minigame ones? I don't really know what that's gonna entail.
I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing.
Oh no, stars, memories? I forget which ones are which. Roughly 2 months after the crisis that struck Liberal came to an end,
That concludes my report on all that transpired here 2 months prior. I really cannot begin to thank you enough for your, I really cannot thank you enough for your above and beyond efforts, Captain. Bringing an end to the chaos and restoring hope to its people is no easy task. You should truly be proud of yourself. Your Majesty, please. I haven't done anything to deserve such praise. I would beg to differ. That's why I want to thank you on behalf of every one of Liberal's citizens. Not only did you ensure our safety, but you went from place to place aiding in the restoration as well. Now you continue to be just as busy serving the leader of the Royal Guard. You deserve all the thanks you get. I really am proud of you, Captain Schwartz. I'm honored, Your Majesty. I believe I'll be able to formally present you with at least one medal for your achievements at a later date, too. General Morgan seems to think a promotion is almost assured as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what the future holds in store for you. But, Your Majesty, I must object. The only reason this crisis was resolved at all was because of the efforts of countless people, all of whom gave their all for Liberal's sake. My contribution was but a minor part of a much, much greater whole. I don't think it would be appropriate for me to be receiving medals or promotions. Captain, I agree that countless people contributed to achieving the peace we now have. Everyone who fought and tried to protect their loved ones, who endured the suffering they faced, contributed in some way. But I believe it's clear to everyone that without the Aerosail, the crisis would not have seen the conclusion that it did. And the one who commanded the Aerosail was you. Be that as it may, medals are one thing, but I couldn't possibly consider accepting a promotion. I feel as though I barely spent all that much time in my current position, so assuming one with even greater responsibility would be kinda fucked up, yo. No need to be so modest. In my opinion, you've accomplished much more in your current position than you seem to believe. Actually, Captain, I'd like to propose that you take the rest of today off. How would you feel about that? May I ask why, Your Majesty? I'm not sure I quite understand. As I mentioned, I want to show you my thanks for all you did, and I believe there to be better ways to do that in formal meetings like these. You certainly deserve some rest, too, given how exhausting going back and forth between military HQ and the castle practically every day must be. I've even been receiving requests from members of the Royal Guard saying they would like for you to take a break as well. I'm terribly sorry you had to listen to such complaints, Your Majesty. It was certainly not my intent that you should be so troubled, so... Who was it? Lux, Leon, could easily be both knowing them. Those stupid gay boys. With their matching names. I'm used to them telling me as much every time they see me, but I can't believe they chose to bother Her Majesty with the issue. As such, I'd like you to take the remainder of the day off and use it to relax. That way you can return to your duties tomorrow feeling refreshed and ready to work for the good of this nation anew. Very well. If that is your wish, Your Majesty. I, Captain Julius Schwartz of the Royal Guard, accept your proposal and take the leave of my duties for the remainder of the day. A promotion? Ordinarily, receiving one would be a cause for celebration for me, but...
Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Captain. I hear you've been given the rest of the day off. That's pretty poggers, huh? So glad you uninstalled Twitter, Stu. Fucking same.
That's right, yes. I'm amazed you already know that when I was just told myself. How very coincidental.
It's not that amazing, really. Leon was trying to make sure everyone knew over the communications network from Leaston. I hear Echo appealed directly to Her Majesty, even.
Directly? I can't believe it. He did look like he had something he wanted to say to me last time I saw him. What is with them?
I still wish we could have helped with repairing the Aerosail, too, though. I hear repairs are running a little behind schedule, too. Wonder how things are going over there.
You needn't worry about the Aerosail's repairs. Only reason those three are still there in the Leaston Fortress is that they wouldn't take no for an answer and insisted on staying. The repairs are currently being carried under Gustav, the maintenance chief. They'll be completed shortly. Incidentally, do you know if Her Highness left already?
Yes, in fact. Claudia left not that long ago if you're looking for her. Oh, this fucking guy! She's gone to inspect the royal villa! Were you not aware of this?
Your Grace, I was not. I would very much like to have accompanied her over there. I am thankful.
Here, that's not what she said. I missed it. Sorry, too late. It's too late! I can't go back! You can never go back, Charlie! I suppose that comes as no surprise. You always have one to put yourself forward to escort her at every opportunity. I can't say I understand why simple escort jobs are below your current rank.
I suppose so.
Still, I'm sure she's well. She has a number of trustworthy guardsmen with her. Try not to fret over her too much.
Of course, you're right. Thank you, Your Grace.
And with that, we are leaving, Philip. There is work to be done. Just a moment, Your Grace. Please try not to be too downhearted. What are you doing, Philip? I said there is work to be done. My apologies. Later, Zilch. Have a good one. Oh, wait, you did a thing? What'd you do? What did you do? Me, anytime I get a character I don't want in a gacha. Ooh! Lasai. Schwartz, a blonde-haired woman keeps asking for you. Yeah, just keep saying I'm not in at the moment. So we're both siblings with our duties, and it's no wonder it keeps happening. Also, shout out to the Duke. I remember that guy. He actually genuinely seems to have turned over a new leaf for the good, for the better. Good for him not being a dingleberry. It's incredible how much he's changed. Tell me about it. He's often seen in the administrative room genuinely working hard. He's the one who proposed paying compensation out a while back, too. I always thought of him as a good-for-nothing slob, but maybe there's more to him than that. He's finally showing that he shares Her Majesty's blood after all. The expression on the first image is priceless. It's real good. It's very good. You're being scared of Starro because you don't want to interact with rap. I will say she's not the worst, but her whole gimmick ends up being really stupid, and the way they try to justify it is really, really kind of shitty and lame. She's not as bad as I thought she'd be, and her moveset is cool, but understandable. Until Star Rail actually gives you the ability to just completely skip story scenes whole cloth. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to deal with it, no matter how good the combat is. Oh, did you miss my explanation for that, Stu? Yeah. Rappa is an experimental test subject who was tortured by an evil mad scientist named Dr. Primitive, who goes from planet to planet turning people into monkeys. And as a test run for one of his monkey viruses, he infected her with an, and I quote, this is the game, this is the plot, I don't care about spoiling it, because who the fuck gives a shit? You can no more spoil this than you can fucking peanuts. Quote, infected with a mimetic brain virus that made her only capable of perceiving the world in terms of things being related to ninjas. This game won awards for its story. Hand to God. Stu, hand to the God I don't believe in. I got my boy Kevin right here. Hand to Adios. I's bullshitting ya. Anyway, you're on duty, enough idle chatter. Stop talking about fucking Chinese gotchas. My apologies, Captain. As you're seemingly aware, I'll be absent for the castle for the remainder of the day. I expect the two of you to take care of things in my absence. Yes, ma'am. Take care, ma'am. Hand to the Scried Blu-ray. I wish I had a Scried Blu-ray. That's AI. I can't give that part. I believe. Would absolutely believe that shit was AI. As I think most of Star Rail's story has been lately. Being granted a day off is all well and good in theory, but I haven't had one in so long. I have the faintest idea what to do with it. Should I go shopping? Maintenance all my equipment? Or would it be best to just return to my room and read a book? No, I need to do more than simply rest with my time. I need to use it productively. I know, wouldn't it be nice to take a light stroll on the scenic route? I haven't done that in ages. Make for an excellent use of my time, even. Oh. But even have time to take a walk lately, girl? Is it really true that Julia has returned to Gransel? Where is she? Where is she? Please, don't push. Everyone just please calm down. What exactly is going on here? Captain, oh, why did you have to come now? It's dangerous here. Please retreat back inside the castle at once. It's Julia! Ah! What? Oh my god, it really is! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, she's so sexy and good, oh my god! What the devil is this? Girls turning gay! It was amazing! Julia! What? You found the tiniest cookie cutters? Oh, those are adorable. They are going to be bad to decorate, though. You're not wrong. Wait, Julia! Don't go! Ooh, ah! Captain Schwartz! We've locked the castle gates for the time being. You aren't hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. What the hell just happened?
Well, they appear to be some rather ardent fans of yours. You know, we did have a rather large number of fan letters arriving at the castle this morning. What is the meal for a king emote? I don't know. I didn't know we had one of those. Are you proposing your tiny gingerbread man is the meal for a king? Oh, you mean, if you mean the thing people are reacting to in it, I think that's an icon from Zilch's private server that he can use because of Nitro. Yeah, I can't tell what it is, but yeah, you'd have to ask him on that. He says it's a secret, apparently. I wonder if it could be related to this. Fan letters. Apparently some magazine company put together a special feature on you yesterday. Full of information on just what you were up to on that flying city. Oh, that reminds me. A few people who claimed to be from Liberal News came here while you were away. Said they were putting together a feature to capitalize on your popularity. They wanted to get material for it. Did I just accidentally acquire a lesbian harem? I think I've heard enough. I can probably fill in the rest myself. Why am I getting this kind of attention? Fan letters? Magazine articles? Why am I being treated like someone special? I'm not. Not at all. First Her Majesty praising me more than I deserve, and now this? All I wanted was to protect Her Highness, that's all. That's what I want to do now, too, but the opportunity to actually go with her and escort her rarely seems to present itself anymore. Must I be forced to accept that this is how things will be going forward? Thank you for your time today, Archbishop. I'll conduct Mass again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Could I ask you to pass that on to Her Majesty? It would be my pleasure. Oh, if it's Julie, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Something the matter? Oh, not at all. Good day to you, Archbishop. Good to see you again, Julie. I haven't seen you for some time. You're nearly concerned. I'm terribly sorry for worrying you. I'd also like to apologize for not attending Mass as of late. Oh, it's no trouble. I'm well aware of how busy you are. That emote is tinier than your gingerbread man. You think it's chicken and fries? Amazing. That is the meal of kings. Can't argue with that. All I ask in the busy times you face is this. No matter how busy you may become, you must never lose sight of yourself. What matters to you most is always close at hand. Thank you, Archbishop. I'll take what you have said to heart. Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should really be on my way. Good day, Archbishop, sir! Actually, there is more than one way I can get what I want. Archbishop Currant, please wait. They just announced a Kusaka human figure art! Are you shitting me? We were talking about this! Link that shit in live stream chat right the fuck down! Let me see that shit! We were joking about this when they made the Takumi! We were like, yo, missed opportunity if they don't also make Kusaka and include the face. Let me see that shit right now! We're getting a figure arts of human Kusaka before we get the Shinkocho Seiho regular Kaiser form. Bruh! Out of my fucking way, Kusaka figure art! Shoves Julia, flips her switch. I'm sorry, there's a Kusaka figure on sale. Get the fuck out of my way! I don't give no shits about no lesbian harem. Everyone, please move a little further, just a little more. If you could please just remain calm. There's enough Kusaka figure arts for everyone.
It's Julia, she's coming out. I want the world to know. Got to let it show. Oops. Oh, it's just an old man. Ew. Like, can you imagine if I was being more harsh on these girls? I was in a bad mood or whatever. Man, fuck these stupid-ass fangirls. Who gives a shit? Julia's not that cool. She's barely a character. She didn't do that much in the first game. What do they geek out about, these fucking losers? Who the fuck would be that much of a shithead fangirl over something? OMG, Kusaka! Oh, it's just an archbishop and a sister. Come now, everyone. Move aside and let us pass. She walks out of the Kusaka shirt and they all just leave with varying amounts of disgust. Another new headcanon for the pile. Julia is a Kusaka enjoyer. Looks
Looks like your current plan ended up working, Julia.
Fortunately, yes.
Let me see. Let me see his face. I see him! Oh, it's just a preview. We don't have a good image of it. Also, hey, Valen announced it, Fog. The second they properly reveal this man, chat, you have permission to ping the shit out of me in Discord with nothing but images of this man's smiling face. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Ah, not to worry. I know how you feel about Kamen Rider 5s. You have my sympathies. Those seem to be some very fervent members back there.
Major Vander?
No, I take it over. We willed this into existence. We were saying when they announced Takumi that they would be insane to not make a Kusaka 2. Oh, I'm so happy we live in this timeline. I'm so happy we live in the timeline where 5 is actually appreciated by people to at least a degree, because it wasn't back when I first got into the fandom. People were very confused when Kusaka and Takumi showed up in the Heisei vs. Showa movie. Times have changed, and it's delightful.
What is he doing here? I thought he'd already left Liberal.
This is quite a surprise. I wasn't aware you were also a sister of the church, Captain Schwartz. Oh, come on!
You can tell?
I can see your Kusaka shirt poking out from under your habit. God fucking you.
Well,
I should be back in Erebonian, but I still have a little cleaning up to do after that fool. So I ended up coming back here again in the end. I would have liked to have taken the time to meet and greet you, but the chance ultimately never presented itself. Nevertheless, I'm pleased we were able to see each other again, Captain. Or is it Sister Julia now?
Major.
It appears to me there's little point in trying to disguise your identity from this man. Perhaps you needn't bother. Regardless, I made preparations for this afternoon's mass myself, so I should excuse myself. Good day to you both. Is that a new Drake? Oh, I didn't even look at that. Yeah, there was something else next to him. Who is that? No, that's not Drake. I don't know who that is. I wish it was a Drake. We've been long overdue to get Shin Kosho host for the rest of the Kabuto cast. Yeah, I don't recognize that. I don't know what that is. That might not even be a rider. That might be some... But yeah, that might be some miscellaneous thing. Either Ultraman or some other Toku. That was the famous Archbishop Courant, was it? Perhaps I should have taken the chance to introduce myself properly.
Major? I should probably explain how I ended up in this situation. You see, I wish I could have stayed a little longer, but I really gotta get going. I wish I could have got a closer look at Julia. I thought it was finally gonna be my chance. She's so dreamy.
I appreciate just the rampant open lesbianism. I respect it.
They're starting to make their way back. If they find me here, I'm doomed.
Should you like, Captain, I'd be happy to help you disguise yourself. Quick, make out with me.
I feel like a nun making out with some guy in the street would attract way more attention than I would just being normal. Pardon?
I can't pretend I'm familiar with your situation, but I can see you aren't comfortable being discovered here. In these situations, your instincts may be to hide, but I believe the best thing to do is the exact opposite. If it works for you, I'd be happy to accompany you somewhere a little safer.
Oh my, thank you. Ah, Julia. Please do, right away.
My pleasure.
Never mind, it was just my imagination. It must have been.
If they didn't give me a time frame on this saying it was 2 months after the attack or the events of the second game or whatever, I would be willing to believe that this is actually a flashback to like 15 years ago. That's a young Tina's mom. This area seems to be empty. Will this be far enough, do you think?
Should be. Ooh. I can't apologize enough for this, Major.
Found more pics in live stream. Let me see that shit right now. Nova. I don't want to distract myself from this game that I like, that I'm enjoying a lot with pulling for a dumb Chinese gacha game. Also Nova. Oh my god, Kusaka picks! Yeah! I see the face! Does he come with a little towel? It looks like he might come with a little fucking towel for his hands! Yeah! Yeah! Ah, America! Yeah! I'll stop now. Think nothing of it. Anyway. Ignore me. I'm used to having to run around without being discovered. Usually because Olivier's caused some kind of predicament.
I can see that. Still ashamed of what happened, though. Let a simple commotion like that ruin my plans to go outside and see and Sorry, Kusaka on the brain. I let a simple commotion like that ruin my plans to go outside the city for my day off. Wasn't able to calm the situation at all. I wouldn't have even been able to leave with the castle without resorting to a disguise.
I'm not sure you have any reason for blaming yourself here, Captain.
I'm afraid I must disagree. As a member of the Royal Guard, I'm utterly useless. This isn't the first time I felt this way either. During the coup d'etat, I was powerless. I should have been able to protect Her Highness, and yet she ended up being captured and placed in danger. The same was true when Grandson was attacked by Ouroboros, too. Not only could I not protect Her Majesty from being endangered by them, I wasn't even able to be anywhere near her. I, of all people, should have been right by her side in her hour of need. How dare I learn of what happened only after the fact? I'm not even fit to serve them.
Well, I can certainly understand your frustrations. They were both safe, were they not? Surely that's what counts above all else. Much as we may wish it to be, no human is omnipotent. Neither of us are any exception to that.
I understand that. At least I want to believe that I do. But to make matters worse, I now find out there are magazine articles about me, making out to be some kind of great hero. Even talk of me being promoted. I don't feel like I've done my job in any way that's worthy of praise. Never mind anything to deserve being given a higher promotion. No, none of that's what bothers me the most. If people want to give me greater praise than I deserve, let them. Receiving a promotion isn't in and of itself a cause to be unhappy. More the opposite, on paper at least. But in reality, it'll result in me becoming even busier because of my new duties. Which will result in me ending up even further away from Her Highness than I am now. I'm a little envious of you, to tell you the truth, Major. You're always able to go and escort Prince Oliver like it's the most natural thing in the world. Maybe you weren't always by his side, but you were there when he needed you the most. You did more than escort him, too. You were able to help and aid him in ways beyond the call of duty. By comparison, I can't seem to be able to help Her Highness at all. I even lent her an ear when she's plagued with worry. When she was agonizing over whether or not to assume her position as Crown Princess, I couldn't do a single thing for her.
You bet your sweet Bippy I want that figure. That smile is never coming off of his face. He is going to stand at my desk with that fucking smile and his towel in his hands for all time. I feel like I have to get the Takamichi now is the thing. By that same token, I don't want him to be alone. I feel somewhat reluctant to give my opinion here, as I can hardly pretend to be well-versed in your situation, but from where I stand, your position seems to be a more fortunate one.
How so? What do you mean, Major?
I didn't mean to offend you, so I apologize if I did. Protecting that fool is a task that was thrust upon me from the moment I was born, and I regret it every waking moment of my life. Between us, I find myself envious of your natural loyalty to the ones you serve.
The moment you were born? Oh, right, you're a Vander.
We're a military family who traditionally served the Imperial family, yes. My luck for anything less than a hectic life ran out the second I was given it here.
That's certainly a great responsibility to be destined to fulfill. Especially when you're chosen to protect Prince Olivert of all people.
Quite so. I can't get over his real name. It's so dumb. Olivert. His parents hated him. Still, my point stands. I do believe it's a happy and fortunate thing you were able to serve and devote yourself to those you genuinely care for. I may hardly be an expert on the subject, seeing as Her Highness is much less of a handful, but am I wrong?
No, I see your point. Perhaps I should see being able to sit and worry about something like this as a luxury. Awkward sentence, awkward. Although whether someone who isn't able to defend Her Highness can really be called a member of the Royal Guard is another issue entirely. Post them in that one shot after Kisaka's debut as Kaiza, where there's an immense amount of sexual tension. Yes, can do. Captain, I'd wish I would be happy to teach you a good way to clear your head. To clear my head, you say? Indeed, still. I would like you to keep this off the record. Pokemon battle? This will be a one-round duel. Both arts and items may be used. So this is what you had in mind? Can't say I feel especially confident about my chance of defeating a warrior of the famed Vander family, but I'll certainly try. No need to be so modest. Well, Captain, let us begin! Oh, actually. Ooh.
My soul and sword are as one.
Bruh. Well, here's a sneak peek of his S-Craft so that I don't have to worry about showing it. Bruh. Good God! Why are the S-Crafts of this one so over the top? Holy shit. I'm going to assume I don't have to win this.
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
Zero one packs. God. Wow, I'm doing nothing to this man. Granted, he's not either, so long as he's not using his S-Craft. Really funny. Just want to do a cross saber figure art, right? Yeah, I was thinking about that when that got announced too, yeah. Very funny. I'm going to assume I probably don't have to win this. Seems like it would be very difficult to win. He's very fast and I'm already out of resources.
No way.
That the cast music, right? Believe in me. The problem is every so often he gets 2 turns. Yeah, nah. Nope, sorry, Julia.
I knew you would be formidable, but not quite like this.
Captain, may I ask something? What did you lose by being defeated?
I'm not sure I understand.
The easiest way to determine the true worth of something is to imagine how things would be if you were to lose it. When you do that, you start to see things for how they really are, beyond simple logic. Imagine you were to vanish off the world, yet you still possess the ability to think. Would there be anything left lingering on your mind? Anything you worry about? Something that you wish you could do? If so, that is what you should do most.
Those are excellent questions, Major. Your Highness, I think I finally know what to do. I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the path I ought to take. I'll be sure to take what you've taught me today to heart.
Huh. Just don't assume I thought any of what I thought of any of what I've said or done today myself. I would often cross swords with my uncle to clear frustrations of having to deal with my own insufferable charge. Well, it's probably about time I thought about returning to Ereboni. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm feeling a faint hint of concern for his well-being.
Only a hint? Please give my regards to the prince when you see him then.
I shall. And give mine to Princess Claudia as well.
They're doing a new Hyperc Attack? They never even made an old Hyperc Attack. That's awesome. That's new, actually. Yeah, no, I don't believe Hyperc Attack ever got a figure in the non-Shinkocho Seiho line. That's cool and all, but don't give me... That's cool and all. God knows I love my boy Kagami, but that was a form that saw maybe 2 minutes of screen time and in a Hyper Battle video. I think I'd rather they actually finish the main cast. I want a Drake. I want a Sassord. I want a Zabi. Even though I wouldn't know who the hell would even be in Zabi's suit in my display, but I want it anyway because it's a good-ass design. Anyway, enough about my Kamen Rider fandom, apparently. It was at that moment I made a decision in my heart. I would do all I could to support Her Highness, this nation's future queen. But to that end, I also resolved to accept whatever promotions I received. No doubt the further I moved up the ranks, the more my chances to actually meet with her would decrease. But even if we can't meet up in person, even if I have to do it from afar, I want to be able to support her. Perhaps this decision is a selfish one, but I do hope you can forgive me for making it, Your Highness. New hoppers? We already have new hoppers. They made Kabuto, Gattack, and hoppers. Also new Ryugen and Gattack. Why are they announcing all this? I hate being poor so fucking much! I feel somewhat reluctant to disturb Her Majesty while she's busy working, but... Is that you, Julia? Whee! Oh, a festival, okay. Your Highness, Sieg? How come you're back here already? Oh, did you think I was still over at the villa? I expected to be too, but there weren't that many people there today, so I was able to leave earlier than expected. I see. I'm just as surprised as you are here. I'm just as surprised to see you here, actually. I thought you'd been given a full day off. Oh, you knew? Indeed, I had. I ended up running into a friend I don't have many opportunities to spend time with. The time we spent together simply flew by. I owe my deepest thanks to Her Majesty for giving me that opportunity. I'm glad to hear that. Julia? I realize this may feel a little out of nowhere, but I wanted to thank you for always supporting me. Goodness, that is out of nowhere. But it's something I should have done ages ago. I can't believe it's taken me this long to state the obvious. Everything my parents would otherwise have taught me, you ended up doing in their place. How to fight, how to act, how to think. Like I'm only just now starting to realize how much of what makes me me are things I learned from you. I feel like I've grown up always seeing you as a role model. I remember Grandma laughing at me once and pointing out how similar I am to you too. Even the little things like how I walk and move, she says are just like you.
Oh.
Julia? Is something the matter? No. All this time I really have been right by her side. I spent all this time worrying because I couldn't see her by mine. As far as she was concerned, I was always there. I truly am beyond help. Chloe, may I say something? I don't believe I'll be able to wait upon you as I always have any longer. But even now, I wish to do all I can to protect and support you. I wish to continue being your retainer and your friend, and your sister as well. So please, try not to overexert yourself during my absence. And even if I'm not able to be near you all the time, I still want you to know that you can always call upon me if need be. Yeah, of course I will. Although I can't promise I won't find myself unintentionally taking advantage of your kindness when I do. I'm always happy to have you to depend on, and I'll always be glad you feel that way.
Aww.
That afternoon, they were able to enjoy a few relaxing cups of tea together. Despite her initial resistance, Julia's day off proved to be much more enjoyable than she had anticipated. It seemed inevitable that the fragrance of tea she drank that day would remain in her memories forever.
No. That was indeed significantly shorter. Yeah, people weren't exaggerating when they said the amount of these the length of these various Septium Beam. Is that what I think it is? If that's what I think it is, hell yeah. Live stream chat. Oh my god, Takumi comes with the blowing on things mouth. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, I'm glad they're doing silly shit like that. They don't do that much anymore. Like I was talking about the new hoppers earlier. The original versions of the hoppers came with bowls of Aniki ramen. The new ones did not. Beast didn't come with a thing of mayonnaise. At least I don't think he did. We need more stupid shit like this, please. All right. Guardian of the Royal Family. Blade. Hero's House. Okay, no part 2. At least not yet. Still can't go in there. Okay. It just costs more to do stuff like that nowadays. Oh, absolutely, yeah, no. Ah, every goddamn time. I got caught by these guys and I was considering going back the other way because I'm curious if anything else unlocked, but considering we almost certainly know where the next party member is. Not as late as I thought it was actually.
Justice must always prevail.
Little late. Also, can I no, I thought I can. It's just back in the base, I guess. I was wondering if I could go ahead and put that other weapon on Tita, so she's not in the party. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna very slowly check and see if anything else opened up on this side. Fuck!
This is bad.
Fuck around and find out! That's still gonna bust. Mother! The other embassy is locked. No. Soro sopa. Seems like all the new stuff is back over on the other side, so I'll go, I'll investigate a little more thoroughly. Like, I didn't get everything before I went to the, dockyard place and I went up here. Mm.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Sure enough, the docks is the only progress. Still not gonna go back there yet. That might wait until tomorrow. Depends on how long this takes. But yeah, let's go actually hop on the ship. And see if we get who I think we get. Ah, that sucks. There might be someone in there, too.
Should we try breaking it down?
Heck! Hack away! Wait, no, I was just kidding. Now, let's see if we can try and unlock it by some other means before skipping to our last resort. The airship story, I imagine must be fairly sturdy. It would probably take a significant amount of force to break through.
Naturally, I was also joking.
You little fibber! Okay, though, we save this poor door's life. Let's look for a key to open it. Until then, we just have to leave it here. Ah, dang it. Alright. Alright, fine. Be that way. Sure, not gonna be that simple. On the ground on the other side. Wouldn't surprise me also now. Bruh.
For the sake of my master.
Does Kusaka come with a mini napkin? Yes, he does. That was the first thing I noticed before that was the first thing I noticed about it besides the smile. He comes with a little tiny napkin. They knew. So proud of them. So happy. Kinda not, because that's money I don't have. But still. I am really sick of these enemies constantly getting guards, by the way. Not a fan.
Justice must always prevail.
I just realized, does Vander have 0 EP? How did that happen? Didn't I literally just go for a full heal? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Assholes. Gotta be a little more careful. Doing stuff like that. Ooh. Pretty damn good. I'll give it to him for now. Can't hurt nothing. I was hesitating on because, like, how often am I going to use this guy? How often am I really going to end up using this character I don't even remember? He's all we got for now, and seems like moving equipment around should be relatively easy. Considering that's the only door. That one chest is hiding. Out the area first.
For the sake of my master.
Definitely feels like there should be something up here, but I guess not. Is Ian still coming over tomorrow? Yes, as far as I know, yeah. Again, given the reason he ended up not on Tuesday, it would not surprise me if he ends up having to cancel again. But yeah, I did talk to him I did talk to him earlier, and that is currently the plan. That does. If Ian does show up tomorrow, show him some of the Trail's third memes, sure. Sounds good. Didn't do anything interesting. Oh yeah, no. Situationally, yes. Situationally helpful, but no. That's why I was just thinking about that because I was trying to remember. There is one that I think there is a quartz somewhere in this that decreases encounters. Probably won't be getting it for a while. Things tend to go.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
I put way too much creamer in this coffee. Holy shit, by the way. Way too sweet. Ugh. If I remember correctly, this is the warehouse that tank was in. This is my first time seeing it from the inside, though. It's currently being rented out by a new owner, as far as I'm aware. Naturally, they've been given a thorough background check this time. Alright, probably for the best after what went down here. Kevin! Yeah, talk to me. What a mess! Now we're up against Ghost! They're going to attack! Other. Weird having Travis in a role where he doesn't have firepower. That was kind of a trend for a while, wasn't it? You ain't wrong. Ugh. Alright. They don't like wind. Interesting. Someone call Danny Phantom! I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just do it. See how other people like it. I had this done on me. I haven't gotten to use this on other people. How do you like it, huh? How do you like it, huh? Zero damage. They're immune because fuck you. I don't think that doesn't tend to happen with Crass, right? Most crafts tend to just say, hey, by the way, fuck you. You know? Oh, I need to put that 7th up on someone. I forgot. I forgot we got that shit and then I didn't actually put it on anyone. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ah, I missed out on more waters. Oh, well. Not the worst thing I could miss out on. If that had dropped time 7th, I would have been pissed. I'm that right now. Travis played Cell once or twice. Yeah, I asked about that recently. I forget why, but at some point I had asked that about Cell. I think it was in regards to Sparking Zero, because there was a weird time period where Travis was Cell. They couldn't get Damian Clark back for whatever reason. Very, very short period, but it did happen. God, he again, his damage is so middling. I almost might as well not even bother. Wouldn't get rid of anything. Oh, that's a 2-slot. Oh, he can't use that. Yeah, it's only been Damien since. Yeah, it was just, again, it did not stick. It's a very weird, random period in time. Ah. There we go. It's probably better to have it on either her or Kevin anyway, because they seem like they're going to be the permanent party members, or at least mostly permanent so far. They're the new Estelle and Josh. Seem like we can get rid of them if we wanted to. We'll give them the good stuff.
Could that be the key to the airship?
Can't think of anything else it'd be good for.
What's it doing here, though? Solve one mystery and find 2 more right around the corner. Still, at least we should be able to get inside that ship now.
Yeah, let's make our way back. Ah! Why do I even try?
And I try all the time in this institution.
Let's end this.
Bro, that's jack shit. Bro. That was crit too, and that did nothing. Well, sorry, Xander.
Justice must always prevail.
I've got to buy some revives. Remind me to do that. I'm sure we're about to have to go back to the ranch to revive to grab whoever's in here. Whatever mysterious character could be inside this vehicle. I'm just gonna leave him dead and not waste resources and not backtrack. Just in case, let me say it though. I doubt we'd have a boss fight on here, but who knows? This journey has been full of surprises. There it is. There's one. And I doubt it. It seems like it's stopped the gimmick of teleporting us back, but let's check everything else nonetheless. Well, there is to the ship. This ship is a lot tinier than I remember. I bet it's Zen. It's probably Zen. Makes sense. I do not remember this thing being that tiny, but okay.
Hey, looks like another stone. It's hard to see from here, but it very well could be. Should I go up and get it?
Nah, I'll go, just to be sure. You guys wait down here for me. That's the bitch! So this is what those ceiling stones look like.
I wonder why it would be here. I wonder if it being here means what I think it does.
We'll find out soon enough. Let's get back to base. Here's hoping that we're released and whoever's inside will make it. Something that happened inside the city, too.
That sounds wise.
They also announced Super 1 and Z-Cross. Doesn't do anything for me. I don't... The show... obviously, the show designs, they are what they are. It was a different time. I turned the computer monitor on, but nothing happened. The orbital engines don't seem to be responding. As far as I can tell, it looks like though everything here should work, too.
Just like the Aerosail, then.
Tensei expected any other result.
Don't have much of other choice than to give up for now.
You got something to do there? My bad. Yeah, obviously it was a different time. They worked with what they had back in the Showa days, but yeah, a lot of those designs have have not aged well. Generally speaking, not a fan of how most Showa riders look. I know that makes me a bad person or whatever, but it's cool when they redesign them. I think the Shin suits and those ones from the first and the next movies look cool. It was the 70s, Nova. They had no budget. I know. I know. Oh, what am I doing? I can just thing. Keep forgetting about that. Back to the lab again. Heal me first. Make sure that what's his face actually recovers, because it kind of didn't last time. Or I don't know what happened there. Perfectly honest. All right, chat. Gotcha time. Who's it gonna be? I bet it's a shiny Kusaka. After this Wuwa summons? Yeah, probably. Probably a good stopping point. What's unlocked? See if I can actually tell what I'm looking at. It'd be nice. That's okay. Yeah, that's the gate on top gate on the west side. And also the palace? Is that the palace entrance? I don't know, actually. It's Pikachu! So it's the girl, is it? Sure looks like it. It was down to her, either her or one of her brothers.
Kyle? Dawn? What happened? Huh?
Been quite some time, young lady. Ha! That logo on your visor's new to your courier service, then. I was gonna say she didn't have that before, did she? That's cute.
What kind of dream is this? I don't even know you people. This is so lame. If I have to dream about people from Liberal, can't Joshua at least be in it like he usually is? Why do I care about some phony priest or that military nut?
Still so very charming. I'll have you know my credentials are totally for real, thank you very much.
Stop talking all this crap already. Just tell me where you've hidden my brothers so I can go and rescue them.
How are we supposed to explain anything to you if you won't listen to us? All of us are trapped inside this strange place, just like you. How could we know where your brothers are?
And you expect me to just spy that, hook, line, and sinker?
Random ass party, what a crew.
It doesn't take a genius to figure out there's something weird going on. But it wasn't even that long ago we were all flying over Crossbell in the Bobcat together. So that's what you were doing when you were surrounded by the white light. Yeah, that's right. Wait, how do you know about the white light? How do you know about white light, my favorite Tales of opening? So your situation is nearly the same as my own then. Save for the fact that you were in Crossbell. Still, Crossbell's not that far from Liberal on the map, right? It's the same between Erebony and Calvert, isn't it?
That's the one. If you took an international liner, you'd still be there in about an hour. Worth noting for sure.
Hello! I'm standing right here, guys! Actually, you know what? Forget it. I ain't going back to the Bobcat. I've got no reason to hang around you guys. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Not for me to summon Wuwa, no luck. Like you hitting 98. Hitting on Camellia? Holy shit. Ugh. God, Minato, I'm sorry. Kinda glad I'm not the only one with shit luck in that game, but still, ugh, that's rough. Just so you're aware, Gransel is no longer the city you once knew. There's no telling when your ship will be overrun by fiends. Still sure you want to try acting alone?
Well,
If I can't change your mind, we'll at least escort you back. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Not until we've got a better idea what kind of situation we're even in here. Not like we've ever worked together before, right?
okay, I get it. My head's practically spinning with all that's going on. I'm not not sure what I should be doing right now, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to stick with you until we found Kyle and Dawn.
Good, we'd feel better if you did.
But if you think I'm gonna owe you guys, well, you got another thing coming, mister. If I'm gonna stick around, I'm gonna be doing my part. So anytime you need something, I'm your girl.
A noble enough sentiment. Just make sure you don't end up holding us back in your attempt to be of assistance.
You mind your own business. She seems to be more dutiful than I was expecting.
She's a good person at heart, really. Oh man! Too many party members! Ah, damn it! I hate this! I hate choosing! I'm gonna put in her and Josette. Granted, I don't know how much more we're gonna be doing tonight, but I know she should be the key to one of the doors back in this area. In the Jade place. Right. Also, that gun I picked up. Yeah, I picked up a new gun, and I realized now that it could be for her and not Tina. We're about to find out. Okay, it is indeed for her. Unless, do they both have the same weapon? Is that the gimmick? No. They're types of it. That's not the same type. Okay. Oh, that's cute new artwork of her. I'm glad she's living her best life. Long barrel EX, so that's actually better than the other two. But I can have that one. Alright, let's see. Tell you what I'm gonna do real quick, first and foremost. Let's, if I can remember where the hell it is, for another thing. Let me try and, one, find that door that I think she's the key to, and two, see what kind it is. Depending on what kind it is, or, if it is a long one, if someone can tell me how long it is. Maybe we'll do that real quick before we gotcha. Woo-wah gotcha, not this game's gotcha. That's not actually a gotcha. Ah, God! Jesus Christ, Tina.
Pansies.
Granted, I'm sure these things are kind of under-leveled compared to us now. This one? Okay, that's a sun door. I think.
The only girl in a band who takes the skies, only then shall the door open.
Door. Alright, does anybody... What's what? If I go ahead and do this now, what are we walking into? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Or is there an easy way to find out? Suns or minigames? Okay. Alright, let's see what that's about then. Oh, also, Banana, thank you for leaving Kevin in the last stream chat for me to use. Excellent. Oh my god, that's a nice image of him. Holy shit. I'm guessing that's his artwork from newer games.
I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. I thought this was a mini game!
Western Calvert, bordering Liberal. 2200 ARG above ground level. Oh, they just have a small story for him. Okay.
Valeria Lake's visible on the other side of the mountain range, which means we're almost at the border.
Right on schedule, too. Reduce our speed to 60%, Kyle. Keep our course and altitude the same.
You got it. Reducing speed to 60%. Course and altitude are still both good to go.
All right, we're looking good. Now all we need is to stay this course and we'll be there in no time.
Whew, time for us to kick back and relax, finally.
Good job, guys. Good to know we should be able to make this delivery on time, too.
You're telling me. The Kapua delivery service is all about trust, reliability, and happy customers. Without those, we've got nothing.
I'm happy for them. I still can't believe this is actually our thing now, though.
Same here. None of this would have been possible if Queen Alicia hadn't pardoned us either. I don't think I've ever been as shocked as I was when I found out we were off the hook for everything.
I know, right? And how she paid off our debts with her own funds? She's the reason we can keep this baby here and flying. No one can take the Bobcat away from us now. And there's nothing in this world big enough to pay off our debt to her.
Damn straight. Still, the least we can do is pay her back the money she used on our behalf.
Yeah, at the rate we're going, we should be squared away on that front in no time, too. Oh, sounds like we got ourselves a new job to help with that.
Hello, you've reached the Kapua delivery service. Yes, I see. Tomorrow morning, then? Certainly. Alrighty, absolutely. See you then.
So I was right, where from?
From Calvard, actually. Someone wants a small parcel delivered to Gransel.
If it's Granson, we can take care of that, but that the day after tomorrow. Man, who would have guessed business would be booming once we started the company up?
Makes sense, though. There aren't any other delivery companies out there who can offer this kind of flexibility that we do. Oh yeah, speaking of the capital, I've been meaning to ask. What were you doing in the guild this morning, Dawn? Ellie just remembered it, but it did have me wondering at the time.
Oh, right. You've actually got a little something to do with that.
I do?
You see, someone sent a letter to us over in the Empire. And here's the best part. That someone was none other than Joshua!
Really? Oh my god,
Now there's someone we don't hear from often.
I can't believe you took this long to mention this. I would have wanted to hear this, like, right away.
My bad. This morning was just so busy it slipped my mind. Anyways, why don't you do the honors of reading it for us out loud?
With pleasure.
That is definitely just the envelope from Dawn.
1 second.
I forgot how Joshua was going around the Empire right now. I wonder what he's getting up to.
Yeah, or where he is in the country. It's a damn big place after all.
Well, wherever he's at, I hope he's doing all right for himself. What's the holdup, Josette? You gonna read that letter or not?
7 o'clock, antique artwork.
What?
That's not what it says, is it?
Yes, it is. Because this isn't a letter. This is the receipt from this morning's delivery.
What?
No way.
It's also the one that should have been given to the person we delivered for their records.
You're kidding me!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The letter from Joshua was in an envelope from the Empire. So was the receipt from this morning.
Which means...
I'm so sorry, Josette!
Always check the envelopes, kids. Otherwise, you'll get dragged to button hell. I hate that movie.
I must have gone and attached the letter to the parcel by mistake.
Oh, boy.
Anyway, I'll get in touch with the client right away. They should still have it, so if I let them know it's ours, I should be able to get it back.
You dummy!
Grr.
How could you go and screw something this important up? How? Literally how? Who doesn't check the envelope? You have any idea how happy I was when I heard Joshua sent us that letter? And then you...
Josette, your blood pressure.
I really am sorry. This was completely on me. You've got every right to be mad.
Oh, it's always on you. You've always been the sloppy one, the one who makes stupid mistakes and screws everything up. It's always the rest of us who suffer for it. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Hold on a minute, Josette. We might still be able to get that letter back, you know. No need to be that hard on him.
You stay out of this!
Okay.
Hell, we only became Sky Bandits in the first place because of you screwing things up. If you hadn't gotten duped into signing that contract, things would have been different. You have any idea how much...
Josette!
I get that you're mad, but there's no need to drag that up. Dawn regrets what happened enough as it is. Besides...
Besides what?
No, she's right. That was all my fault, just like this is. If I'd been smarter instead of getting suckered in, we would have never been driven from our home.
Oh.
Now look what you've done. Some things are better left undiscussed, and that's definitely one of them. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? If it wasn't for me, we'd still be back in our ancestral home living a life of luxury. What happened to our kitty cat? Drinking high-class tea! Playing music, getting called to fancy parties from time to time. But nah, I had to go and ruin it for all of us. Hey now. We've got no attachment to our old lives, you know. That's all in the past. I had to get greedy and fall for the most obvious trap right in front of me. Because of that, we lost everything we had and ended up with nothing but a mountain of debt in return. I lost everything our ancestors had built up just like that. So if there's a bigger idiot out there than me, I've sure never met him. It's not like you deserve all the blame, Dawn. You might have been partly responsible, but so were we for being such naive kids. That's not the point, Kyle. It still comes down to me at the end of the day. Come on, back me up here, Josette. What's going on?
We've got trouble, boss, up there.
What is it?
We've got one of those red ships on our tail. They were the societies, weren't they?
No way!
Ah, that's not good. Dawn! I got it. We can't afford to focus on them too much. Our number one priority is protecting our cargo. We need to focus on shaking them off. Yes, sir. You hear me, lads? We got ourselves an emergency. Get ready for battle. We've all got jobs to do. Do them.
The Bobcat, huh? Familiar with it?
You could say.
I'm just gonna assume.
You could say that! I'm surprised by what I'm seeing here, though. Last I saw them, they were Skymen, but it looks like they're running a delivery service now. Who do they think they are, Kiki? Really? Talk about simpletons.
Anyway, looks like they have no interest in fighting us. Let's just leave them be.
Not so fast. Have you forgot our mission? I'd say they're perfect targets for carrying it out, wouldn't you?
You're pulling my leg, right? Attacking them? We really need to test whether or not they operate properly. There's no reason to actually use them in combat.
Please, my comrade. You're never going to move up the ranks with that attitude. If our target was a Royal Army ship, I'd agree with you. But it's just an isolated ship full of expanders. There's no risk to be had here.
Well, I suppose that's still.
Besides, the 13 factories want accurate combat data. No way we're gonna get punished for doing this. We might even earn ourselves a nice reward.
All right, you talk a good game. But if this thing backfires, you're taking responsibility for what happens.
I got this, fam.
Did you see it, Josette?
Yeah, I saw it, but
But what?
it's not alone. There's a bunch of weapons I've never seen before with it, and they're coming this way.
They really want to fight, huh? Focus on firing at them from the rear to fight them off, Josette.
Got it.
All right, machine gun mode enabled. Everything in order?
Yep. I'll get right to work.
I'm about to play Space Harrier. I'm about to play Space Harrier. Oh my god, it's adorable. Aww. I kind of wish you could show me what the controller buttons were. Not mouse and keyboard, but okay. Have unlimited ammo, but take heed. Shoot for too long, you'll shoot slower. Fear recovers gradually when not shooting. Here, it's game over. Be careful. Okay. Easy. Easy, because I don't even know what the controls are. Okay, alright, it's there. More textures. Easy. I have no fucking idea! Easy because I look away for 2 seconds and that can happen, apparently. Bruh. Hey, look at my health, by the way. Oh, come on! These are fucking turning in midair, are you kidding me? I was gonna say, yeah, like when they first said minigames, I was like what? I didn't remember any minigames from the previous games. So yeah, I'm kind of surprised to see something like this too. Rail shooter. Not a fan of a lot of this stuff taking more than one shot to blow up, I gotta be honest. I'm dying, by the way, I'm aware. Depends on how long this goes on. I think it was like, what if it drops below 20%, I think? Something like that. Nah, we're fine.
Oh, is that the last of them?
I don't know, we can't let our guard down just yet. Josette, heat signal coming in at 4 o'clock. Can you see what it is?
I'll get right on it. What is that? It looks like it's got a person inside of it. Whatever it is, it's coming this way. Ah, crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Not bad for a bunch of silly ex-bandits, but their luck is about to run out. After all, no one stands a chance against the almighty Gilbert! Who? Onward, G Apache! It's time to shoot down the Bobcat!
Damn it, I can't shake it. He's small, but he's persistent. Whatever you do, don't drop our speed, Kyle. I know. You try and make us an opening to escape, Josette?
I'll try. No, I will do it. Just fucking do it!
Oh, we're not done. I can hear him. I can hear his shrieking Bryce noises from here. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, you better run! Get the fuck out of here, Bryce! Think about how loudly he has to be crying like a bitch for us to be able to hear him. I don't understand his main ship, by the way. Like, it seems like I can only hit it every so often. Also, it seems like it probably should have gone down a long time ago. Like now? Down? Is it down? There we go. Relevant than Palmer from FF7? No, absolutely not. This can't be! How can my G-Apache be defeated? Where's the parachute? Is this it?
Self-destruct sequence activated.
No! This is the button to deploy the big victorious mind flag! No! Man, I can't wait for Gilbert to join our party. What should we do? Should we go down and, like, recover him? What? Oh. Nah. Forget it. Just leave him. Lord Campanella seems to have taken quite a liking to him, though. Are you sure? I have a thing for weak, pathetic men. Oh, I missed that guy. Where's that guy? When's that guy join our party? I think that's all the more reason we should leave him. This guy gets it. You know what Lord Campanella's personality is like. He'll probably find the whole thing much more entertaining this way. I guess you're right. Oh well. Look, these guys have a responsible, legitimate business now. Somebody had to be the new Team Rocket, and I guess it's fucking Gilbert.
Did I get him?
I'll say. Best of all, looks like he fell into Valeria Lake, so he'll be fine. Why is that? Why is that best of all? Fuck that guy, let him die. Kyle, what the fuck? What a fucking humanitarian ass.
The society guys beat it too. Damn fine job you did there, Josette. If not for you, we'd probably be the ones swimming in the lake now.
Yeah, you did great.
Oh, no need to make a big deal out of it. You probably could have thrown them off at my killing without my help. If you'd had a bit more time, Kyle. Besides, if it were at all possible, it was all possible because of Don's leadership. Oh.
What's wrong, Josette? Oh, yeah, right, we were arguing. Huh? Are you still stuck on that? Come on! There's really something to be said about being honest with one another. Hop to it, Josette. If you got something you want to say, spit it out.
Right. I'm sorry, Don.
But then, you'll forgive me? After how badly I messed up?
Why else would I be saying sorry to you? You don't need to make me repeat myself. What's wrong with you?
I'm the luckiest bastard alive! Who else can say they have a younger sister as great as you? No one! That's who!
Stop that. Everyone can hear you.
Sorry.
Cops is still on. Sorry for all that too, Kyle. And thanks.
Oh, forget it. That was all you. Is your ladyship here? Oh, so yeah, so obviously that's how Gilbert ended up encountering Kevin at the start of the game before we entered the hellscape.
I am, but what is it?
Well, when I was securing the cargo earlier after we got attacked, I found this envelope on the floor of the storeroom. Just wondering if you had any idea who it could be.
Wait.
Could it be?
Looks like our client didn't get a receipt. Looks like our client didn't get a receipt or our letter.
Man, every time I think I can't get any stupider.
Anyway, it's this thing here.
It's from the Empire. This has to be it.
Is there a problem?
There was, but it's all fine now. Thanks for giving this to me.
Oh, anything for you, your ladyship. We'll get right back to work.
Phew, I believe we found the letter. Lucky us, huh? So what's written on it?
Let's. Apparently he's gonna be leaving the Empire soon. He says he's in the middle of looking for someone.
Yeah, I wonder where he's going next. That's it, though. I figured there'd be a personal message for you in there or something.
Well, there is, but it's not much. It just says not to forget to take it easy once in a while and look after yourself.
Huh. That shows he at least cares about you in his own way. In a completely platonic way.
I'm gonna stab you. There is one more thing under it, too.
What's that?
This bit's from Miss Staffabrains. There's no harm in acting tough, but it's all for nothing if you go and get yourself hurt. She can mind her own goddamn business.
Sounds like something she'd write, though. Sure, it's nice of them to take the time to send us a letter, huh? Anyway, I'd say break time's over for us.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get a move on if we want to make our next delivery on time.
Should I speed her up then, Dawn? Yeah, we're gonna need to make up for lost time. Raise her up, 90% thrust. 2,000 SPH. Yes, sir.
Whee!
That's how the universe was made. Wait a minute. Detection. Bobcat! Mira! That seemed to equip bottom. I wonder. Did she not have an S-craft before that? Okay, no, it just said automatically since the first one. Okay, that makes sense. Granted, I could have sworn it asked me when, what's her face? Reese got hers. Had one before, but still. And I have to assume there's not going to be a part 2 to these. I assume there's no point in doing it again, right? I assume if there's a new part, it will tell me. And not just try to boot me right back into it like that was. Okay. Alright, just making sure. Alright. I don't think there's really anything else in here besides that door for Tita. That Tita door, but we can't do the second one with that. That was cute, yeah. Again, I like this setup a lot. I can absolutely understand it not being everyone's cup of tea, especially if they're going to do stuff like that where they kind of fill in story gaps in different order than the actual chronologically, right? Like I can see that being confusing for some people. But yeah, no, I'm still a big fan. I like the way they handled this a lot. All right. With that being said, it is 11:30, so I think that's a pretty good time to call it an evening. I'm still enjoying this a lot. We didn't get anything quite as unhinged as Tita's mom. But nonetheless, we learned some things. We got some more party members. We got a fun combination of party members. I don't know, like Vander's kind of whatever, no offense, but we didn't know him that well. I know we didn't know Julia that well either, but like he's got like cool factor slash I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure Vander's cool. I'm sure when I eventually get to whatever games take place in Alabama, we'll hear about what a Chad him and his family are, but still. I hope that every single minigame is just the slow but sure unveiling of Gilbert having the worst day ever. Like, I hope it turns out that at some point before Kevin ran into him, he also, like, ran into Estelle and Joshua somehow and stepped in dog shit before he ended up there. I hope Kevin just had the worst fucking... Not Kevin, good God. Gilbert. I'm never going to remember him. I'm never going to fully remember him, and it's not even... Alright. I'll call it there. I might do a little bit more of a quote-unquote grinding off screen, just for some Sepith. Rethink how I want to set everybody up, make sure that this party is functional back in the main area we're in. I might try to explore the new. I might try to explore the new area a little bit. I'll save Scum and make sure that in case I run into anything I shouldn't, because you never know when a cutscene's gonna jump on you with the way this is set up. But I'll be careful. It's possible we may end up streaming this again tomorrow if Ian ends up having to having other plans again. But otherwise, we should be back on Thursday. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Got enough for another summon. Time to leave it to chance. Fine, but this time let's make sure we get someone we actually know. Last time I gave that lady... last time I gave that lady directions. She seemed nice enough, though. Alright, let's try again. Oh, no.
Huh? Is this a dream? Why am I suddenly in one of Ichiban's Dragon Quest games?
Oh, hi, Nanba.
Oh, hey, Tita, what's up, kid?
Tita, if you would. Oh, right, sorry. Do you need the satellite back?
Satellite surprise. Yeah, but also the idea of Gilbert being Campanella's little PogChamp is really funny. Campanella boxing minigame where we punch Gilbert. I'd be down for it. Again, worst day ever. The pillars. Just to summon different Fire Emblem heroes. See, I haven't played that game in so long, I completely forgot. I don't know what the summoning in Fire Emblem heroes looks like. I'm healing. Nature is healing. From some guns. Not from all, including Wuwa, which we'll get around to in just a minute. But yeah. Still having fun. Can't wait to continue to see where we go from here. Yep. don't want me to totally just move my window out of the way so I can actually see my buttons. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart, to your patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Kevin's crippling gacha addiction, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. It's me. I'm Kevin.